320 feet long, about 30 feet wide. Based out of clay, add a little bit of water, you'll see the white lines. That is the out of bounds. Each vehicle, if you want to get to the pay window, you need to stay between the white lines. Each puller in the class has 2 attempts to move the sled. As long as they do not go past the 100-foot mark, they can come back and try it again. Your first puller is your test puller, and we'll make sure everything is worked out. Right now, John Townsend on the Never Satisfied Chevrolet.
Why the line's more narrow today?
I don't know. Are they clean?
258.92. 258.92.
Wait till after the test.
For John Townsend on his Chevrolet.
258.92.
The test puller. Going to find out if he's going to keep it or turn it down. He'll have that option. 9 trucks out here in this class. Looks like Chevrolet all the way through. He said he's going to keep it. 258.92. Some of our sponsors that help out being able to put this shootout together, paying out some good money out here tonight.
258.92, 258.92, 15.0 on the
Perry's
speed.
Diesel Performance, Odom's Lawn Care, Big Daddy Motorsports, Hall's Automotive, Stallings Motorsports, E&W Trucking, E&L Automotive, and Avery Irrigation. Those sponsors help me able to put the money together, a little extra giddy up in the step for this class. Adam Stallings on the danger zone. Finished up the #1 spot last night. Looks like Casey Morse up here. On this Chevrolet. .67, 296.67 for Casey Morse on his Chevrolet.
296.67, 21.9 on the speed, 21.9.
Silence on the danger zone. Mix up in the lineup, but we've got it squared away. 10 trucks out here tonight, 10 in the class.
This is a small block shootout from Miller's Tavern. 6,200 pounds, 440 cubic inch, 7 to 900 horsepower legitimately. Thanks for tuning in.
I'd like to thank Connemara, your general contractor, residential and commercial, located in Virginia's northern neck, just outside of town limits of Whitestone. Connemara Corporation has been serving its community since 1993. Also, Custom Whitetail Taxidermy. Custom Whitetail Taxidermy. Matt Jones, award-winning master whitetail taxidermist, located in Tappahannock. Tidewater Off-Road, located in Central Virginia, the leading source of all things for trucks and boats, selling a large variety of products installed right there, Tidewater Off-Road. Now it's Adam on on the danger zone. Set him on the #1 spot last night with the Chevrolet. Brand new motor last night running. This is the second run on the motor. Had the motor built, had a little bit of trouble, missed 2 pulls last weekend. It'll be Ernie Deal on the Outcast on deck. Then David Hall on the part-time hooker. Your next. Yes, sir. Small block, 440 cubic inch. Good run, 315.56. If you look all the way down at the end of the track, 315.56. That top number is the number on the distance. That bottom number not showing up, I don't know why, but the bottom number is the speed. That's 25.5 miles an hour, and that puts them right on the mark. The track's coming in a little, just wonderful. Once again, the track conditions changed from last night to tonight. It's going to be a little bit better as the things go on, as the classes go through out here. These trucks weighing in 6,200 pounds, small block motor, cast iron block, cast iron heads, 23-degree angle on the heads, one single 4-barrel carburetor. They have to run street legal DOT tires. All the safety equipment. All the safety equipment on the driver, of course, the helmet, fire suit. Also on the truck, some safety equipment, driveline loop, kill switch, bumper bars in the back. 6,200 pounds, and they're limited on where they can put that weight, the furthest point of the front. 60 inches is the maximum length from the center of the front axle to the furthest most point. There's 60 inches to go through. 24 inches on the hitch height. Ernie Deal out of Millboro on the small block. Good enough right now to put him on your #2 spot unofficially out of the 10. Jacket Diamonds, 2 for $1. I hear you. What's the pot? Over $10,000. Oh, you get half of it. I thought I wanted a 10,000. $312.45 for the Outcast. David Hall on the part-time hooker out of Warsaw, your next caller. It's going to be Chris Avery on the stressed out Chevy out of Chesterfield, next on deck. Then Dylan Wood, Nelson Silence, Miranda Chapel, and Nelson Silence. Let's begin. Once again, I'd like to thank Avery Irrigation, E&L Automotive, TNW Trucking, Fallon's Motorsports, also Hall's Automotive, Big Daddy Motorsports, Odom's Lawn Care, Perry's Diesel Performance, and also Adam Fallon's Ag for their sponsorship here in the 62 small block shootout.
David Hall, part-time hooker, coming out of Warsaw.
Out of Warsaw, Virginia. David doing the driving on the Chevrolet. Now he'll pull up and get a tight chain. Sled operator, he's got the green light on. He says, I'm ready. Sled operator says, I'm ready to go. I'm all good. Then you got to start an end-to-end flagman, making sure everything's squared away. Green light, green flag. Let's go. 309.08. All of a sudden, you see that truck going down, and all of a sudden drifted a little bit to the left, and then all of a sudden he's turning it and bringing it back to the right. 309.08. Right now, it's Sydney Morgan number 3 spot.
24.5 on the speed for David. 24.5 on the speed.
Chris Avery on the stressed out Chevrolet out of Chesterfield, Virginia. We have pullers all over the state of Virginia, also into North Carolina. Some pullers out here coming all the way from New York, pulling with us here this weekend. Pennsylvania, New York, Virginia, North Carolina, West Virginia, Maryland. We got everybody covered here. First time rookie puller right now, all this stressed out. Casey Avery doing the driving on the stressed out Chevrolet. Or maybe no, it is Chris. Casey said, I'm going to let Pop drive tonight.
It'll get dark in a little bit.
Each puller has to start off with a tight chain. He'll pull up a little bit, bump it, get it together. Running the clutch. Everything's ready to go. Bringing up the RPMs. You'll hear him bring it up and just trying to ride off that clutch. 304.70. Now these pullers, in order that they pull in, they go through registration. They'll draw the numbers in the order that they pull. And then the truck goes across the scales, gets weighed in. Then they get up on the block, on the concrete down there, and they'll check the hitch height. And then they get out and ready to go. 304.7 for Chris on the stressed out. Dylan Wood, the truck they call Newcomers, is your next puller. They'll send all Chevrolets in this class. I'd like to thank Tappahannock Chevrolet, your largest Chevrolet dealer in the Northern Neck, with sales, service, and parts department We cover all your automotive needs. Rappahannock Chevrolet cares about the people in the community they serve. Gilman Heating and Cooling. With over 100 years of business, Gilman Heating and Cooling and Plumbing is one of the premier plumbing, heating, ventilation, and air conditioner companies in Virginia. They've even expanded their services all the way up to the Northern Neck. Call them. Tell them you heard about us at the Tractor Pull. Get them to come out and service your heating system before it gets too late. Gilman Heating and Cooling. Childress Metal Fabrications offer in-shop or on-site welding and fabrication service. Right now, Dylan Wood. Oh, the newcomers. 310.15, unofficially right now looking at somewhere on the number 3.
310-15, 31015, 24.8 on the speed. Thanks for tuning in. Hey, we got a good announcer. I'm gonna let him do most of the distance.
Adam Stallings on the Danger Zone Chevrolet, 315.56 is right now setting the mark. With 3 to go. Shelton Stallings on the Hammer Down out of Hertford, North Carolina is your next floor.
I think he said about $100.
With Miranda Chapel, young lady doing the driving out here tonight. She picked up the win last weekend in Morgan's Corner, or outside of Elizabeth City, right there, with her Chevrolet. I think that truck might have been on the number 2 spot last night. 3 to go. Looking for Shelton on the white Chevrolet. I'd like to thank Redfern, locally owned and operated in Caroline County, dedicated to providing you with the high-quality Virginia-grown hemp products. They have a display booth up there at the shop. You can take a look at what they have for sales for the products. And all for the aches and pains. Remember, Redfern, your Virginia-grown hemp products. I'd like to thank James River Equipment, your local John Deere dealer, for establishing some of the equipment on site. One of our longest and largest supporters for Dragon Motorsport. For anything around the house or out in the construction field, James River got you covered. Also, Extreme Driver Fence Post drivers. These drivers are the best class in performance, quality, and durability. Thinking about putting in a fence, you want to do it yourself, you've got a tractor, I'm going to tell you, Extreme Driver Fence Post drivers is what you need on the back of your tractor. Makes the job easy, made right here in Virginia. You don't need to go any long distance. He'll even deliver it and give you a demonstration. He'll take care of you. Shelton Stallings on the Stallings Motorsports out of Hertford, North Carolina. On the Hammer Down. He's looking at that 315 mark, the leader flag down there. Watch that red LED scoreboard.
winner cap on.
310.59 right now on the number 3 spot for the hammer down. They're all chasing it, all hitting that hump. The man told me one time they all running into that big old stump down there and they can't get past it. 315, 312, 310. They're all within 5 feet. The top 3 trucks within 5 feet of each other. Actually, your top 4 trucks are within 5 feet of each other, with 2 to go. Now, ladies, this is not an all-male dominant sport. We had some young ladies last night, and again, they'll be out here tonight. This is one of them out here driving the truck she calls Relentless on a Chevrolet. Chapel. All right, ladies, help her out. Relentless on the Chevrolet. She's got to get past that 315 to take home the big money back down to North Carolina. Three, 1, 3, 6, 7. Good enough right now for the number 2 spot. 3, 1, 3, 6, 7. Gage Browning. Gage Browning, are you here tonight? Gage Browning. We have something that belongs to you. You need to come over here to the announcer stand. Gage Browning. Nobody's lost. You just lost something you're going to need. Come on over here to the announcer stand. Gage Browning. One more to go. Your points champion. Last night, Delta Stallings finishing up number 1 in the points chase. The truck they call after hours. As soon as he hit the clutch, he broke the ring and pinion and in the transfer case. Left out of here just before midnight, went back to Hertford, North Carolina, picked up the spare parts, drove back, got back here about 5:30, quarter to 6 in the morning, and then they went to work, pulling everything out and putting it all back together. The dedicated pullers and all these, and the other pullers, with David Hall and Shelton and some others, I know Dylan Wood, all of those guys all got together trying to make this work, because he wants to be able to get this truck on the track. A little bit of community effort getting this truck out here and get it on the track. They've had some problems. Just about 5 minutes, well actually before about 4 o'clock, it was on jack stands and they were putting oil in the rear end and working on everything and getting everything set up and out here tonight. So they're all shooting for the big money right now. Adam Stallings on the Danger Zone Chevrolet. He was your second truck. Coming out on the hook is a 315.56. We done found it. All shooting for that big money.
You see it now?
Will,
Did it fall or did they pick it up?
it didn't hit the ground.
It didn't hit the ground.
Ain't on the chain, safe.
We just discussed, we said no DQ because it didn't hit the ground. Look at this right here. You got all the small block guys right here. All of them. All hanging out, cheering each other on. At the end of the day.
Alrighty, give
Adam
you a rundown in the class.
is your winner.
Finishing up the number 1 out here tonight, Adam Stallings on the Danger Zone. Your number 2 spot, Miranda Chapel on the Relentless. Your number 3 spot goes to Ernie Deal on the Outcast. 4th spot goes to Shelton Stallings on the Hammer Down. 5th spot goes to Dylan Wood on the Newcomer. 6th spot, David Hall on the Part-Time Hooker at number 7. Delton Stallings on the After Hours. Your 8th spot goes to Chris Avery on the Stressed Out. 9th spot, Casey Morse. And 10, John Townsend finishing up out here tonight.
Huh?
I seen your sticker on the back glass.
We sell makeup.
Huh?
We sell skincare. We don't sell makeup.
Are you the Bills must have makeup?
I know, they got a little bit.
Because my sister had told me, look, I was over there and I was like, Megan, give me some foundation.
Also, I'd like to thank some of our sponsors. Local Seed Company. Seed Company with corn and soybeans. Local Seed Company representatives here tonight.
I don't wear it very often. That's what's so bad in that Puerto Rico. I mean, I got a 6-10 machine running all day long.
If you sweat,
Yeah, I mean, I just need, like, I just want to, like, do yourself.
Oh, yeah, we got him. He's down there.
I don't break out bad. It's just blackheads, but our activities, I don't need a lot of makeup.
Also, I'd like to thank SB Cox, your demolition contractor,
She did somebody.
for all your roll-off containers, demolition work. Porta John Service, Salvage Yard. Also like T&J Towing out of Mechanicsville, 24/7. Remember, T&J Towing can get you out of a jam. Also, Vasner Engine Development, one of our new sponsors here at
well, there you
Dragon
go. Small
Motorsport.
block shootout is done. We're going to move along.
Alrighty, getting ready to get into the second class will be the first round of the shootout. Where these guys are trying to shoot for the big money. They'll run early, go back in the back, work on the vehicles if needed, then come back and make another run. And the best overall run, they'll be able to take home the big money at the end of the evening. Matthew Fant, going big time, is your first forward. Then you got John P. Davis on the young gun. Bucky Davis on the seldom seen. Kevin School just right Chevrolet. Jimmy Morris on the Unleashed. Peyton Davis doing the driving on the Punisher. Gregory Griffith on the Grey Goose. Mike Gumps on the Green Machine. And Ben Ellis Jr. on Benjamin. Those 9 out here tonight. I'd like to thank Riverland Insurance, H.H. Umps, Ben Ellis Jr. Farms, also Davis Systems, Beisner Engine Development, also G&G Excavating, Pioneer Seed, J.M. Fall Farms Incorporated, and also Sonny Leonard Engines out here tonight for their sponsorship.
It ain't as hot as I thought it'd be. It's actually kind of cool. No.
9 trucks out here tonight. All shooting for the big money. And finishing up number 1 spot. Be able to take home a good check at the end of the night.
Wheel.
296.02 for Matthew Finn. Going big time out of Culpeper.
.296.02 for Matthew Fant, 29.9 on the speed. For you, those of you who remember, that's the old Jim Lyons Stitches truck. And now it's owned by, it was formerly owned by Mason Brizendine. Now it's owned by Matthew Fant. And he's pulling it. Doing a good job earlier.
On what?
Were you on the roller for a little while? Huh? Hey, whatever needs to be done, you get it done. Now it's time to enjoy the pool, right? Where are live pros coming out? Maybe coming out soon?
I don't know. I should have brought mine, but I didn't.
I heard.
It's too much.
I know. I'll never take pictures of that man. You can take pictures of me all you want. I don't care.
Got the word he's going to turn down. Matthew didn't have a good run at that 296, and he has that option. We're going to watch John T. Davis on the Young Gun as your next puller, right here at just outside of Tappahannock. Listen to a little bit of noise on the backside. We got one of those two-wheel drives back there warming up the motor. They're going to be coming up just shortly. 10,000-pound Super Pro Farm tractors. Get those tractors across the scales and in the staging area. 10,000 Super Pro Farm.
John T gonna work that left side groove. See if it works out for him.
Your first and test puller turned it down. He has that option. He'll be coming back to the number 6 spot. We normally watch the first 2 vehicles to make sure we got a good sled setting. Right now, tough competitor right here doing the driving. John Davis doing the driving, what they call the young gun. .85, 307.85.
.307.85, 307.85. 31 on the speed.
.307.85. Sled is set. And that'll be Monkey Davis on the seldom seen, your next puller in line. Now you'll see these vehicles as they making a good run out here tonight. The best overall average being able to take home the big money out here tonight. Also like to thank Riverland Insurance for their sponsorship. Also H.H. Umps, Ben Ellis Jr. Farms, Davis Systems, Visor Engine Development, G&G Excavating, Pioneer Seed, J.M. Fogg Farms Incorporated, also Sonny Leonard Engines. Now these guys are running big Hemis out here, Tanner. You're talking about 650 cubic inches.
Yeah, big horsepower, naturally aspirated, no superchargers, no turbochargers, on alcohol, weighing in at 6,200 pounds. They'll make about 1,000 to 1,500 horsepower here. Plus.
Everything, every bit of plus. Big Sonny Leonard Hemi Motors. And the pullers, the guys that are pulling here tonight, we're in Bowling Green, Ohio, competing against 40 trucks in the class, and we've got them here tonight. They're locally grown and owned. The top 3 trucks are here in Miller's Tavern for the Southern Showdown shootout. Monkey Davis on the truck he calls the seldom seen.
Was it 4 in the top 5?
Hey, Patrick, you ever been to Bowling Green? Twice? 2 times? Okay. Want to make sure. You know, when you go out to Bowling Green, they know who you are.
You a superstar.
They said, Patrick P., we know who he is.
I wish.
To be Kevin Schools on the Just Rutten next on deck, but right now, we'll tighten up the chain, look down the track. Sled operator says, let's go. On the Pioneer sled, on the seldom seen Monkey Davis. See him crack the throttle, then all of a sudden backed out of it. Said, no, Nelly, something isn't right. He has that option. He did not go past that 100-foot mark under power and slid right on down to a stop. We are talking about 17 miles an hour, and all of a sudden you stop it, and that sled will give you a nice, pretty kiss.
I
right
wish I could see that leader
the
mark
bumper.
on that 100-foot mark.
All these trucks are set up with all this safety equipment. Well, the drive line loose, safety equipment around the engine, around the clutch. Also on the back side of these vehicles, the gas or the alcohol machines are having what they call the kill switch. Anything happens, we'll be able to shut that truck down. The sled operator can hit the button and it will pull the kill switch. Or if the truck was to come unhooked for any unknown reason, we'll just shut off that engine. Now, the diesel's a little bit different story. You got to shut off the air. You just can't turn off the ignition on the diesel. So they've got the air shut off.
There are more people here tonight.
Yeah. Top of it.
Oh, yeah. Probably not quite up on the RPMs as he went to take off. Want to make sure you want to get that 650 cubic inch motor up on the R's, rolling off the clutch. Left foot comes up, right hand goes forward, and then you just look right down the middle of the track. .72 for Bunky Davis. 295.72. Now, Tanner, I've been looking at the track. Everybody at the starting line been pretty much sitting in the same spot on the takeoff, almost dead center. You have about 30 feet in between the two white lines, and as a puller, you can figure out where do you want to start off that sled, one side or the other. Some of them will line them up a little bit different, one side or the other. Now look at the sled now, hugging that left side a little bit over the left center line and being running down that left groove.
Yeah, well, it looks like what they're trying to do is what they call build a road and hopefully get that nice track to where everybody comes down. And it seems like if it normally works out, one guy goes further, then the next guy goes further than that. It seems like they're basically building a road for each other.
Yes, sir. Building, just extending it just a little bit further for us traction. Because you remember,
Right here.
the scraper and the roller is going to go right back in the tracks where the previous vehicle went. They're going to roll that in because that's where your sled is set. Now, you can be what we call a hero or zero. You can make any type of changes you want to, move the sled one way or the other. That is your option. Sometimes you just can't pull a wheelie all the time on them, slip all the way to the right-hand side and run. Normally, this track has been predominantly using that left groove side. Now, something new in the Dragon Motorsport arsenal is out there on the skid steer. It's a different type of rate system that they designed to be able to kind of keep things smoothed down other than your V-bar or your V-blade and keeping everything rolled down and scraped in.
Looks like Kevin Schools is up next out of St. Stephen's Church, Virginia. Chevrolet he calls just rotten. Kevin's been pulling on the Grand National and Regional National circuits for many, many years with this truck. The former Regional National champion. Trying to get out there with John T. Davison, the young gun at 307.85.
Kevin started pulling into 6400, or actually the 63 Street, and then moved into the 64, and picked up this truck a couple years ago, running the Big Sunny. Kevin Schools on the just front. .73, good enough right now for the number 2 spot. 297.73.
Well, this next guy coming up, he's been around for a while.
You say he's been around? Yes, sir. Jimmy Morton out of Pennsylvania, down right there in Hershey, Pennsylvania. He works at the chocolate factory. You didn't know that.
I didn't even know that either.
Yeah, he works the night shift. He's the janitor there. He takes care of everything. And whatever drops on the floor, Jimmy takes on home and sells it. Jimmy Mortz on the Unleashed. I think he's got a nickname, but I'm not sure we can. Yeah, no, his nickname is Junior. Jimmy beat Peyton Davis on the Punisher. Then we go back to Matthew Spence, going big time, and then we go to Greg Griffith on the Gray Goose, and the Green Machine of Mike Combs, and then Ben Ellis Jr. on the Benjamin. Those 9 in the class.
Well, now it's like right on. With the hat. I said, pull your head down on the road. What did that look like?
All righty, get the track worked in for each and every one of them.
It's our first Ford of the class as well.
What do you say, this is the 3rd run on the motor?
3rd or 4th run for this big old 650 Sonny Leonard Hemi motor. He picked this up this year actually.
Went out to Bowling Green. I think the first hook was out there at Bowling Green.
Actually, it was at a local hometown pull back in Pennsylvania. We pulled back around June, July.
Sponsored by Metco right there in Pennsylvania. Jimmy doing the driving on the Unleashed. coming off the line, had a little bit of wheel bounce and then in and out of the throttle, losing a little bit of traction. 280.02 for Jimmy. Running right dead center of the track. 280.02. I believe we're going to go to the mega trucks. Then we'll go to the Super Pro farm tractors.
Another local hometown boy coming up next, Peyton Davis, right here in Tappahannock, Virginia. Chevrolet he calls the Punisher. Once again, running the 650 cubic inch big Sunny Leonard Hemi, sponsored by the DeKalb Seed Company. He's a former Grand National champion. All right, green flag, Peyton Davis. $286.16 for Peyton Davis on the Punisher. 286.16. Gonna make a little bit of announcement. If you're sitting on the jersey wall, you're gonna need to get behind the yellow rope. If you're sitting on the jersey wall, you need to get behind the yellow rope, please. Down at the starting line, we thank y'all. You need to be back behind the yellow rope. And if you're standing and you turn around and somebody is sitting behind you and you're blocking their view, we just ask maybe if you just sit down and so they can see around you, over you, under you, but they can't see through you. Just, I appreciate that. Thank y'all very much. 286.16. Peyton Davis on the Punisher.
got John T. Davis on the young gun sitting on the mark, 3:07.85. Then you got Kevin Schools at the 2:97 and Funky Davis at the 2:95. That is your top three right now in the class. Matthew Fant came out with a 2:96. But going big time, turned it down, coming back on his second run, second attempt. Now, Tanner, I don't know, but if I've been a betting man and not knowing, I might have kept that first run. But you don't know what the track conditions are going to change. The sun is still up. The moisture's not coming up to the top. It's still a little bit, I call, loose.
I surely agree with that. I do agree. If I was a betting man, I'd have probably taken that run as well. But like you said, it's a hero or zero moment right there.
So what they were doing, and all of a sudden they just shut the truck down. We'll see, we're going to need a tow. Jerry, tow tractor. Tow tractor, we got one coming. What's wrong, Jerry? You broke? You don't know? If you're having some problems, you can get pulled back in the back and look at. You still have time. You can go to the bottom of the class if you want to have some trouble. You don't know. You can get booked before you do the tractor down there again. Daniel will take care of you on the Oliver 88. Now the track conditions can change, and they will change. As the sun goes down, that moisture down in that ground will work its way up to the top. And then all of a sudden they'll try to figure out what's going on as far as the track conditions changing. It is a little bit loose down there towards the end. Everybody's working that groove and kind of eating it up a little bit. You got three in the class. On the Great Goose Pulling Team, the Southern Comfort. Gregory Griffin doing the driving out of Culpeper. One of the sponsors, G&G Towing or G&G Excavating. Gregory's sitting in the seat, going to tighten up the chain, look down the track. New setup right there for the Southern Comfort Pulling Team. You saw where that thing kind of got a little swirly. He was on the steering wheel trying to turn it one way or the other. That sled is floating those trucks so hard, and the speed that they're running 30 miles an hour, and that's somewhere in between the 150 and the 200 foot mark. it kind of lightens up that front end a little bit, and it starts to skate a little bit. So you turn the wheel a little bit, those tires are going to cut one way or the other, and then you're going to try to overcorrect it, and then all of a sudden, you're looking like a snake going down the track. Mike Umps out of Winchester on the green machine, your next puller. Mike's sitting in the seat, running the Ford on the truck they call the green machine out of Winchester, Virginia. Now Winchester used to be the home of truck and tractor pulling, or actually the home of the national four-wheel drives. Right there, Bob Smith on the Three Bears team was a longtime Grand National puller and Grand National champion. And that's all been sold, and new owner having that truck for the last couple of years. But now the curtain has changed a little bit. Now the location is right here in Miller's Tavern or Tappahannock, where you've got the 5 top trucks in the Grand National Circuit, and Bowling Green right here. You've got the Punisher, the Young Gun, Just Fruttin', and the Benjamin, and the Seldom Seen.
And this guy right here as well.
Yes, sir. He is an awesome running, tough, good competitor. Been pulling many, many years. And Mike says he has a gray hair, or 2 gray hairs for every year, or maybe it's 5.
Hey, you never know. The driving skills was a little bit different. Instead of rolling off with it, he just kind of stepped up, got hard on the throttle, just right out the gate. Maybe, hopefully, we'll get a hook and get a run down the track. 289.93 for the green machine. Now look down at the starting line. Looks like might be moving it over just a little bit. Try to line him up a little bit, get him squared on the mark. Ben Ellis Jr. doing the driving on the truck they call Benjamin out of Champlain, Virginia. Moving the sled right center. It's like, what do you have to lose? We tried it over here. We tried it in the middle. We might move it over just a little bit, get a good shot. Actually, nobody's run on that right side of the track. We'll see how it works out. Benjamin on the Benjamin. Your last puller out of the 9 here in the class.
I'm all right. You all right?
Look at what we got here. Ben Ellis, Benjamin coming up. Running with the NTPA this year. Your Bowling Green ring winner. Grand National champion a couple years ago.
Drawing the numbers. Ben picked up the last number. The last puller in the class on the Benjamin Chevrolet. Sitting right center on the track. It did work for him. He slipped him right up on the number 3 spot. 296.43. 296.43. We're going to wait and find out. Will Matthew Fant on the big, going big time, is he going to be able to come back? Somebody let me know. I don't know if he's going to be able to come back. I don't see him down there in the staging area.
Oh, he's in Hampton now.
Is he?
He down up there in Elizabeth City.
Are you seeing his new truck?
Once again, before we do anything different, want to make sure, confirmation. Matthew Fant, are you able? Matthew Fant, let me know something. Somebody call my phone. Let me know if you're able to come back before we make any changes. On the big time, going big time. Let me know something. Yes or no. Alrighty, got the word. Matthew is not being able to come back. Something on the truck is not right. He's going to be coming back later, hopefully. Not back out here tonight. Alrighty, finishing up in your number 1 spot. John Davis on the Young Gun, finishing up number 1. Your number 2 spot, Kevin Schools on the Just Rotten. Your number 3 spot, Ben Ellis Jr. on the Benjamin. Your number 4 spot, Monkey Davis. Number 5, Gregory Griffiths. 6, Mike Ump. 7, Peyton Davis. 8, Jimmy Mortz. 9, Matthew Fant. All we getting into. Thank you, Greg. I want to make sure.
Hey, Josh.
He's not coming
Pull
back.
that leader marker. Pull it. Just sit it over
we got
here.
here?
What we? How about it, Ford fans? Where are you?
Sit it over here.
Oh, you're mighty quiet. You're mighty quiet out here tonight.
Behind the wall because I
About
seen this
time.
dumbass do some.
What's yourself?
Thank you.
What that thing? About a 70? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 4?
That's fine.
You know I'm not a Ford person, but that thing does look mighty neat.
Yes,
Wheel,
it does.
wheel standing mega trucks. All right, Y'all hold him up. Keep the red flag out. The man down the plant said he's ready. Want to make sure everything is ready. Ford fans, where are you? Lord have mercy. What in the world? Did I see a bunch of 20s fall down on the ground right down the... That's what it looked like. Because they're going to probably take a bunch of 20s to fix it. How about it, Ford fans, once again? Push yourself.
$296.53, 21.7 on the speed.
10,000 pound Super Pro Farm. Go ahead and get those tractors in the station. E.L. Harlow, Thurman Mumford, Doug Heyman, Road, Billy Rice, Dustin Reynolds, and Bob Martin. Those 7 out here tonight. Who we got next? Who to who?
Looks like Matt Perkins.
Yes, sir. Matt Perkins on the Chevrolet.
The Perkins Diesel sponsored Chevrolet. Chevrolet fans, you still here? Well, you're more awake than the Ford fans tonight.
They're crazy, aren't they?
You gotta watch it. It's got a little small V6 motor in it.
That don't sound like no V6 motor in it.
Well, maybe he has 2 V6 motors.
Well, you never know. Alright, gotta get it back into the sled here.
I'm good.
Alright, pull up to a tight hitch, green light on the sled. Alright, here we go, Matt Perkins. Did you like that, fans? And no, he is not disqualified. Out of bounds don't matter in this class. Out here just having a little fun. To have 2 more trucks in this class. Oh Lord, it looks like Brian Self's up next. The only blower motor truck in the class, and it's a Ford. Was the last Ford in the class. What do you think, Ford fans? Here comes Brian Self.
blown motor, blown Ford motor, supercharged.
Looks like we got one more. A Chevrolet. Kevin Brand.
293.66 for
I think he
Brian.
brought himself a fan club with him. Did he? All right, y'all, the fan club over there?
What do we got? One more down there?
Yeah, we got one more. We got old Devin Brand with the yellow Chevrolet. Boy, that thing runs good.
The old yellow Hornet.
Yeah, that thing runs strong. What we got coming up next after this?
10,000-pound Super Pro Farm. E.L. Harlow, go ahead and get your tractor on deck. And Thurman Mumford, those are your first two. Get those tractors in line. 10,000-pound Super Pro Farm. All right, Chevrolet fans, where are you?
That's better. Now, if I remember correctly, I've seen this truck many, many times. Sometimes he...
Right now, you're looking at Matt Perkins, 324. Good run with his Chevrolet. Then you got Butch up at the 296. We'll see what the Chevrolet of Devin Brand can do out here tonight.
I got my own too.
Backing him on up, get him all squared away, locked in gear. Get him on a big hitch. Stand him on up. I don't even know why they got four-wheel drive. They don't even need four. I know why they have four-wheel drive.
Why is that?
When they brake on the rear, they can still get around on the front.
Oh, that makes sense.
That's right. It's not for the bullet for sure.
No, it ain't. What do you think, Chevrolet fans?
I thought he was going to tiptoe right down that line for sure. 3:16:11 for Devin Brand. 3:16:11. The Chevrolet on the number one spot out here. Matt Perkins. Get everything squared away. We'll get into your next class on the 10,000-pound Super Pro Farm. You got E.O. Harlow on the Harlow Harvester. First on the hook with a pretty good commanded lead out here tonight in the point series. All he's got to do is drop the hook on the hitch and he's got it wrapped in. But that's not what he's looking for. He's looking to be able to get that Harlow Harvester in your number one spot in the victory lane out here tonight. And then you got Thurman Mumford on the mechanical bull on the number two spot on the hook. Doug Heyman on the bull's binder on your third hook. Then Chad Nesselrode on the recap disc, sitting in your number two spot in the point chase. Then you got Billy Rice on the lights out, sitting in your fourth spot in the chase.
Good to see y'all again.
Justin Reynolds on the pulling team. And you got Bob Martin on the balls final.
I can tell you one thing with that, Clay. We already know what brand's gonna win.
Red.
That's right.
Tom, I hope you get to feel better. I'm going to see y'all.
540 cubic inch motor, 6-cylinder diesel, one injection pump, a P pump on the injection pump, one turbo, intercooler, water injection. Billy, I'm right about that cubic inch. 650, 640. Make sure we got it right. But it doesn't matter, just a few cubic inches and then we're ready to go. Now these tractors are running one P pump, one big injection pump, one single turbo, intercooler. Now the air goes in through the turbo, then it goes through the cooler box. Now they'll burn somewhere around 40 to 60 pounds of ice in the cold water, trying to cool that air going into the intake.
Not as fast.
Comes out of the turbo, goes to a crossover pipe, goes to the intercooler. Then they're going to start injecting water. That water injection is kind of cool down that fire on the back side, on the exhaust side. When that thing starts building, it all of a sudden starts building a little bit of fire. You're going to start seeing a little bit of smoke change. So when you start seeing it right now, it is a light blue color. And then they'll be going into the area, building up more RPMs, more fuel starts burning, starts cramming more air, more fuel.
The first one's a good one.
And then all of a sudden, you might see a little bit of fire, and then you'll see it go out.
Dude,
That's
follow
where they're
on
rolling
this and try to
all the
lead the
fuel.
others.
And the
See
water
what that looks
injection
like.
coming on to kind of cool
Mix
down
it up.
those pistons that are running, where these tractors normally
When you
run
lead them,
from the factory,
that's amazing.
maximum
The only
2,800
time I would
RPM.
suggest following
They're
is if
well
it's
over
like
double that.
Oh, yeah.
So you take a tractor from the factory, as this tractor rolled off the assembly line, depending on how to set up, you might be somewhere around PTO, somewhere around 150 maximum, 150 on the horsepower. But they're well into over 1,000 going to the back wheels. Once again, all of the safety equipment on these vehicles.
Hey, is it too late to lead this one? Yeah, go ahead and lead this one. Yeah, there you go.
All the safety equipment on the driver with the helmet, 5-point harness, fire suit, sitting in the roll cage. Now they did these roll cages somewhere around, I would say 20 years ago. Started adding tractors with roll cages because of the wheel speed that they're turning and something breaking, setting him on his end and hurting the driver. It's all for this safety. E.L. Harlow, your points leader right now. With the hook on it, I can say he's probably the points champion. The tractor they call the Harlow Harvester out of Orange, Virginia.
Oh, Lord, 330.35, 330.35. And I would assume he's going to take that run.
330, 35, 330, 35, 31.9 on the speed for E.O. Harlow. The next one, try that follow technique.
Led said he's going to keep that run at 330.35. Now, got ourselves a legend coming up next. Thurman Mumford out of Zuni, Virginia. Old International, he calls the Mechanical Bull.
Yeah, okay, just keep on leaving.
We can try it once.
Yeah, but I'm going to tell you, don't do it on this one.
Anybody know how to sing Happy Birthday? You do? I do. Well, we got somebody that drove all the way from Surrey County here, his birthday right here. Now these guys, did they pay your way to get in? You're lucky. Hey man, there's a cowboy right there. He didn't know what to say. Oh, Lord, cowboy. Happy birthday down there. I appreciate y'all coming out here tonight. If you're here, who's there watching the store? That's what I want to know.
We have a lost wallet. It looks like we found maybe some identification. If Tanisha Davis could come up to the announcer's stand, we have a wallet. It was found at the food truck. You can come up and retrieve that here in the announcer's stand.
The only reason they lost it is because everything done run out of it.
It's plumb empty.
If you lost the wallet, they found it over at the food vendors. So if you want to pick up anything, come on back over here. Thurman Mumford on the Mechanical Bull out of Zuni, Virginia.
That's a legend right there.
You go right on down 460 like going on down to the beach, and then all of a sudden you turn right and head over towards Black Creek.
I asked when he's going to use the sponsor.
Man's been pulling a long, long time. I can say he's probably going all the way back. I won't tell his age, but there again, he was young then. I want to say back in the mid-70s, 1972, 73-ish. Isn't that right, Junior? That's when he started, 72. He started pulling farm tractors. They always been rated. If it ain't red, leave it in the shed. Now, sitting on the tractor, they call the Mechanical Bull, Thurman Mumford. Some of our sponsors here in the class, Appomattox Young Farmers Truck and Tractor Pull, there with their sponsorship. Also, Pulling Team, and Extreme Driver, Post Driver, one of our sponsors here tonight. They had a little extra giddy up at the end of the night.
That's all you can ask.
321.74 for the Bull. Doug Heyman on the Bull Finder, coming out of Maryland, your next puller.
It's water injection. I mean, it's ice water. And so what you see, sometimes it's a little bit of ice, sometimes a little bit of water.
Seven tractors here in the class, and then we'll get into the super modified two-wheel drive.
Why not? I mean, it's if you think you can see through it.
I mean, I could try to get higher. But, well, I'll probably get lower because higher it's just going to be
Tanisha Davis.
Try to
Davis.
go maybe just about.
You need to come over here to
5
the
foot
announcer
higher
stand.
than
We
the
have
sled.
found something that
And then
belongs to
you're
you.
behind the sled. You know what I mean? You can see how that
Now,
works.
this man usually runs up in my neck of the woods, up with the Lucas Oil East Coast Pullers in our 466 hot farm class.
They're running in a little bit separation. They're running in this class. They can run about 500 pounds extra in the weight. We're weighing in 10,500. They're running a little bit smaller engine, a 466 engine. Still on the P pump, water injection, intercooler, one turbo. Doug Heyman on the Bulls Binder International. You'll watch the smoke a little bit. It's going to get a little bit darker and darker as he starts bringing up the RPMs. .26, that thing was balanced out. Got a good hook, got off the clutch, stood the front end up, tapping that right brake, and then all of a sudden she laid down. 331. Out of slipping right now into the number one spot unofficially. 331 mark. Chad Nesero on the recap. This is your next puller in line, and then you have Billy Rice on the lights out. Don't forget, plenty of good food up there. Get you some chicken, barbecue, french fries, or cheeseburger, squeezed lemonade, also funnel cakes. So they have barbecue, shaved ice. Also got a souvenir tent right down there on the left. Also, Redford, local hemp product dealer, is here up there at the shop, along with the 2021 Dragon Motorsports t-shirts.
perfectly balanced.
Chad Nesero, to recap this, Big L Tire sponsored tractor, and Point, as in class sponsor, Big L Tire out of Harrisonburg, one over in Big L Tire in Warsaw, and Fear Force, your haunted horse up there in Harrisonburg.
Hey, that's the way it goes. Look out, I'm getting all my food.
All right, on the International. Ted Meserow. 322.80. 322.80. 3 to go in the class, and then we'll get into the two-wheel drive.
I bought 30. They're all good. I got to put another one.
It'll be Billy Rice on the lights out of South Boston. Your next puller. Billy Rice on the lights out.
But I think that was charging them pretty good.
Billy Rice on the Lights Out International out of South Boston. $320.18, for Billy Rice.
Yeah, Money Hog is here. He'll be pulling in the sportsman class a little bit later.
Dustin Reynolds on the pulling team. Tractor. Dennis Nitrate, oil surgeon out of Lynchburg. A little bit smaller motor, 466, a little bit smaller setup, and he also is weighing in 10,500 on the pulling team. One of our sponsors out here tonight, the pulling team, along with the Appomattox Young Farmers and the Extreme Driver, post driver. But right now, Dustin Reynolds, and then you've got Bob Martin. Those two to go, and then we'll get into the two-wheel drive. Good run, 321.69 for Dustin Reynolds. It'll be Bob Martin at Hamlin City on the Boss Hog Finder International. Then we'll move up some sleds, change the things around, and get into the two-wheel drive. Right now, E.L. Harlow 330 1.35 on the Harlow Harvester. Setting him right now and officially on the mark to beat. Bob Martin, your next score, come down the track. One left here in the class. Your last puller. Now Bob's looking down the track. He's got to get past that 330 mark and get him in the number one spot. E.L. Harlow and Harlow Harvester right now setting the mark at the 330. On the Boss Hog binder, 331.56. That'll slip him right up on your number one spot.
There's your winner, Bob Martin. Strong tractor. 331.56, 31.8 on the speed. Goodness.
All right, you run down into class. Bob Martin finishing up the number one at the 331 mark. Then you got E.L. Harlow on the Harlow Harvester, number two. Your number three,
They're not pulling him back on the track.
Recap this, number four.
Well, I think they're going to
Thurman
steal him
Mumford on the
track.
Mechanical Bull. Your number five spot goes to Dustin Reynolds on the Pulling Teeth. Sixth spot, Billy Rice on the Lights Out. And seventh spot, Doug Heyman on the Bulls binder. Those are your going to change some things up, move some sleds around, and then get myself set up, get into the two-wheel drive. Darren Wilson on the Dirty Money, then Johnny Wynn on the Bad Attitude. Then Alan Brown out here with two trucks on the Sweet Thing, and then David Carlton on the Breathe Easy, and then you got Alan Brown again on the Ford Sea-Cat, and Steve Wilson on the Running Bear, and Crystal Wilson on her Dirty Money. Those 7 vehicles out here tonight.
Hey, Will.
Butch, Self. Butch, can you move your truck? You're back in the pit area. You gotta move some things around. Butch, Self, can you move your truck, please?
I'll do it.
Because that's where it's at.
Super modified two-wheel drives coming up right now.
Coming out of Maryland on the super modified two-wheel drive. Gonna make a little bit of noise. You might want to cover your ears. Weighing in 6,200 pounds. Lord, I can't hardly hear. 337.15.
All right, just so you guys know what's going to happen. They're going to take the blower off of this and they're going to go put it on the other one that's going to run less. They're going to take the blower hat off of this one and go put it on Crystal Wilson's Her Dirty Money.
32 miles per hour. I think that is picking them up and getting them down the track. 337.15.
So they're going to take that blower hat off of that two-wheel drive truck and put it on their other one. And they're going to come back and run that one last.
337. Y'all like that noise? That's nothing but horsepower right there.
Yep, and that's the newest.
On the truck they call Dirty Money. Darren Wilson.
Yes, Darren, that's right.
337.15. Johnny Wynn with a bad attitude. Your next puller up. When you're running 32 miles an hour, you're picking them up and laying them down. 575 cubic inch blower motor, 6,200 pounds. high on the hitch, about 30 inches or so.
So when that stuff happens,
6,200 pounds. Talking about getting it hooked to this track. Well, that front end is just barely picking up, and then all of a sudden it's straight shot. You know you got something working here.
Well, you don't have 50 of them. You only got like 6. So, yeah. Johnny Wynn won last week at Dixieland Speedway. See what he can do this week. He was battling Alan Brown in his 2 Fords last week. Got a little bit more competition here to Johnny Wynn.
Doing the driving on the truck they call a bad attitude.
Good.
Oh, yeah. Getting him all strapped in, getting the kill switch hooked on, dropping the chain on the hook. Gonna get him to tighten up just a little bit. When I was a youngster, used to have the bulls down in North Carolina, right there in Elizabeth City, Morgan's Corner, is what we called it. And I remember seeing Alan Brown with the 327, 2.0, sitting in a tractor, crank to crank. It's been back in the days where they pulled right there in front of the grain bins, right there, North Carolina. I think it was one of the first times I ever saw a tractor that had 2 engines on it, crank to crank. That had to have been back in the early 70s. All right. If you have lost the phone, A-Y-C-E, I think that's where it's something spelled. If you've lost a phone, we have it. On the sweet thing. .575 cubic inch motor. the big blower sitting on the top. I call it the Dolly Parton hair dryer sitting on top. Making sure you got a seatbelt all locked in, tight, ready to go. Tighten up on the chain. Lord, there was one thing he wasn't scared of was his right hand and pushing that throttle hard. 342.01. That'll put you on the number one spot. Look at the speed, 32.7. That is the fastest so far out here tonight.
He was close, but he wasn't in front. I don't know.
No, he's in front, I think. I say it's his new truck better than that one.
I think so. I mean, it's beautiful. I mean, you know what a seat cap looks like. It's like silver and blue.
So, when I was 16 years old, I used to run around with Tom Scott. Wow.
Okay.
I used to date his daughter.
Oh, did you? Really?
We had some good times back then, bro. We used to go down to Carolina. I mean, we leave home on a Wednesday before I even started working. I mean, from Wednesday, all I did was drive. Drive them down there and drive home. Party.
Hey, Temple. Who wants a t-shirt? You better go get some t-shirts. He said right over there at the shop, they're all for sale. Put him on the spot. David Carlton, a.k.a. Jelly, on the Breathe Easy 2. Now, David, the second generation puller. Years back, his father, John Carlton, used to pull the modified tractor, started off with a single engine called the Virginia Farmer. Then he went from one engine to two, to three, to four, and I'm not too sure if he went to 5 engines. Pulled all over the Grand National Circuit. John's no longer with us, but David is doing the driving truck they call Breathe Easy now. He had his day in the 4-wheel drive and just said, man, I just got to get back into the blower motors. Started working on the 2-wheel drive, and this is what you got now. Kind of redone condition. And making a sharp looking run. He's got his work cut out for him. 342.01 for the Breathe Easy. That's what he's got to shoot for. And then it'll be Alan Brown coming back on the C cab. Then Steve Wilson. And then we've got Crystal Wilson doing the driving on her dirty money 2-wheel drive. On the breathe easy too. Y'all check him out real quick. That thing had a hard bounce. Something happens like broke traction and all of a sudden she just slammed right down. Is he okay? A little shaken up a little bit. I see him moving around. He's coming out of the cab. Give him a round of applause, ladies and gentlemen.
Hell yeah!
Kind of shaking him up a little bit.
Drive fast and eat ass.
That thing was up on a run, and all of a sudden, boom, it just dropped. I don't know if it lost something in the drive line, because when he cranked on the throttle, the call on it, and something just kind of turned loose. I don't know if it was in the motor.
What is this? Which one is this? The third one back on the left side. He got a lot of smoke on that one.
That he was screaming up on the yards, and all of a sudden when the blower belt broke and dropped it. Once again, give him a round of applause, ladies and gentlemen. David Carlton on the Breathe Easy, having a little bit of mishap. All of a sudden kind of shook it loose when the blower belt. All of a sudden when you were up on the RPM and something turns loose and all of a sudden you're running 31 miles an hour and you come into an abrupt stop. That is not good.
263.55, 31.3 on the
Brown
speed.
coming up next on his second on the Ford C-Cab.
Hey Jamie, welcome to the stream. I'm not talking as much because we got a pretty good announcer here tonight.
Brown driving the Ford C-Cab. And if you notice that gentleman standing on to the right side of that truck, that is Randy Brown, also one of the drivers for the Gravedigger monster trucks. So motorsports is in that family thick, tightening up the chain. Alan Brown on the new ride, on the new Ford C-Cab. 326. My goodness, that's an awesome run right there. 343.26. Flip that truck into your number one spot. 6,200 pound sportsman. Go ahead and get them lined up. 6,200 pound sportsman. Jerry Smith, Aaron Spaunogle, Chuck McQueen. Those are your first three. With two more to go in the super modified two-wheel drive.
Really good run. Really good run. Hey, thanks for tuning in. Thanks for all the shares. Appreciate it. We're over 300 people. All right.
Stevie Wilson up next. The running bear.
So right now they're working, still putting Darren's blower on top of Crystal's motor. Here we go, Steve Wilson.
Steve Wilson coming out of Maryland, drifted all the way to the left side on the truck they call the Running Bear. Harlow. one more out of the 7 left in the class. Young lady doing the driving, Crystal Wilson. What she calls her dirty money. They run a Porta-John service up in Maryland. Now you understand about the dirty money. Funky Davis needs you to report to the front end loader at the starting line. Funky Davis, in any way possible, needs you to head down the starting line and get on the front end loader. Oh, I'm sorry. He's going to need a front end loader at the finish line. Oh. I know it. This is not an all-male dominant sport. We've seen a young lady pull a little bit earlier. We've got one now sitting in her two-wheel drive truck. Crystal Wilson. We'll say boys like to play, but the girls gonna take it to the bank.
Hello,
Alan
Missouri.
Brown
Welcome.
right now, 343.26 is your leader marker, and on the C cab, and then he has the sweep thing at the 342. So he's got 2 top-notch runs.
Hey, Kevin, you want to get him to roll it first a little bit better, or what?
Number 2 spot.
Tried twice, he keeps messing with
6,200-pound sportsman. Need to get those trucks up in line. Alrighty, ladies, you gotta help her out. You'll need to make some noise to get her in the number 1 spot. She's gotta get that thing hooked and roll on it hard to get down to the 243 mark. Lord, boy, she was looking for you. And all of a sudden, poof, shit, I broke. Might have broke a blower belt or something, just all of a sudden just detonated.
Wow, I can feel the pressure coming off of that thing all the way over here. 237.10, 28.7 on speed. She was bringing the mail. Kevin Graham striking that line there.
Tough break.
I
See
felt
if
like
she
a
can
sonic
climb
boom.
out.
Did you feel it?
It's always the good stuff on this.
Y'all make some noise so she can hear you. Crystal Wilson having a little bit of trouble. on her dirty money, kind of turning something loose on that power plant, with her on the number 6 spot.
You think that's all it was?
No, I think it's more than that.
All right, I'm sorry, on the number 7 spot. Alrighty, finishing up number 1 out here, Alan Brown on the Ford C cab. Then he was also 2nd place for Alan Brown on the Sweet Thing. 3rd place, Darren Wilson. 4th place, Johnny Wynn. 5th place, Steve Wilson. 6th place, David Carlton, and right there, Crystal Wilson. Those 7 out here tonight. E.L. Harlow and Bob Martin, if you would please come up to the announcer stand. Talk to you both, gentlemen. Moving some things around, getting into the 6,200-pound sportsman shootout. Where we got Cam Racing in, one of our sponsors, also JNC Farming, also JP Brizendine Farms, Simmons Brothers Motorsports, also Shiflett Hauling, Hauser Fabrication, Money Hog Motorsports, and Chuck McQueen and Jerry Smith. Those sponsors out here tonight in the 6,200-pound sportsman. Don't forget, plenty of good food up there to get you something to eat. Also, they have t-shirts on sale to get things rolling. Yeah, I'm coming. Hey, Will, can you come on over here? We'll do a photo op.
I ain't got time for that. You want me to? Huh? I can't drink that right now. Set it on the wall. All right, just leave it.
Y'all having fun out here tonight? That's what it's about, having fun out here like cool air. We started off in April. We'll finish up our point series here tonight. Got a couple of hooks here in the next couple of weeks. In October, we'll finish up some of our pulling. But ladies and gentlemen, I want to present our points champion out here tonight in the 10,000 Super Pro Farm. Come on, crew. Y'all got to get over here. You're part of it. But right now, E.L. Harlow set him on the number 1 spot. Had an awesome year this year. Been back and forth. Some of the pulls you didn't make. You had a hired gun do some of the driving. But I'm going to tell you, hard work pays off. You said you did some turning the wrenches this year. You said, I think I found the thing that's going to make it work. But what is that one thing that made it work? Ain't gonna say. You're not going to tell me? But anyway, out here tonight, E.L. Harlow out of Orange, Virginia on the Harlow Harvester, our points champion for 2021 in the 10,000 Super Pro Farm.
My buddy got his shit fucking full.
6,200 pounds, sportsman shootout. Jerry Smith on the truck they call the old goat. Put him on the number 1 spot last night in the regular points class. He's coming back out here in the shootout. Running the Dodge. How about my Dodge fans? Where are you? 23.2. Ladies and gentlemen, I'm going to be up top. Pimple's going to be downstairs. Bob Martin came out on the Boss Hog Finder with his crew and everything out here tonight. A lot of wrenches turning, making that Boss Hog Finder international. Put him on your #1 spot out here tonight in the 10,000 Super Pro Farm. Bob's out of Pamplin City, just outside. He's one of our promoters and pullers. He's with the Appomattox Young Farmers. They put on a pull down there in Farmville. That's what it's all about, the family affair. They got a lot of work goes on. Also running with fun. Once again, Bob Martin, get him a round of applause, ladies and gentlemen, on the Boss Hog Finder, finishing up #1 in the 10,000 Super Pro Farm. Hey, Bob. Aaron Sponogle. On the truck they call Stealing Thunder. It'll be Chuck McQueen next on deck, then Mike Shiflett.
It's kind of still up.
7,800 light pro stock tractor. Get him in line. Here's going to be coming up next. The 7,800 light pro. Those 5 tractors, and we'll go back to the shootout. The second round. Ford fans, where are you? You had a Dodge run, 323.20. Right now, you got a Ford. Lord have mercy, he broke the front drive line about 100 foot. And then all of a sudden, did it put itself back together or something? Because it didn't have the front wheels turning. That's just on. Man, if that Ford would have had 4-wheel drive, no telling where he would have gone. 277.75. Bob. Billy Rice, Thurman Mumford, I need y'all both to come to the announcer stand. Billy Rice, Thurman Mumford. Chuck McQueen on the hard to handle.
Thank you, man. So where are you at on battery? I'm in the middle of live.
No, I texted you like a couple days ago. Yeah. Just FYI. I know you're a busy man.
Thank you.
So I just figured I'd say, hey, I did text you. I've been saying I was, and then I never did. And now I have.
That was only a week ago.
I know, but now I have. So we're good.
All right.
I'm keeping up to what I was saying.
Oh, look at that front drive shaft. Oh. Chuck McQueen and a hard to handle coming up right now.
Chuck McQueen come out of West Virginia. Hard to handle. Finish up the #3 spot in the points chase. The sportsman class.
You're a mechanic, you know what to look for. I'm a snap on you, so I'm kind of the opposite. I'll give you the tools to look for the shoe. But when it comes to me buying something, I'm buying something.
Right now, the old Goat 323 setting the mark.
That's the difference between snap on and a rubber. 296.02. 296.02. That was Jerry.
Mike Shiflett on the clear cut. Your next puller in line. Michael Shiflett on the clear cut. On the Shiflett Holland and Shiflett and Son Logan.
I forgot to turn the GoPro on. It's all over now.
And that's a good thing.
I'm fired now.
Don't worry about it.
We'll get another one. Yeah. What the hell happened?
I don't know.
Something that cut off right there. They had a fuel problem or ignition.
No, she looked right at Tyler first, looking for who the fuck said it. He yelled at it again.
I want to watch this movie. Even though it's Donald.
She's been on steroids for 2 years, her ass.
I'd like to thank all of our sponsors, Bassner Engine Development, also T&J Towing out of Mechanicsville, SB Cox. Demolition contractor out of Richmond, along with roll-on service, Porter John Salvage Yard. Also, local seed company. High quality corn production and soybeans. Remember, local seed company. Also, extreme driver fence post drivers. Right there in just outside Madison County. For your performance, quality, and durability, the best solutions for fence building. Remember, extreme driver fence post drivers. James River Equipment, your local John Deere dealer for construction, forestry, agriculture, commercial, or residential. Located right here in Tappahannock. They've been one of our major sponsors and long-time sponsors with Dragon Motorsports. Remember, lawn and garden, all the way up to heavy construction. James River Equipment has everything that you need. Redfern, locally owned and operated out of Caroline, Virginia, dedicated to providing you the high-quality Virginia-grown hemp products. They're right here at the shop doing a little display for anything for your aches and pains, body flutter, even Gulf Street. Children Metal Fabrications offers in-shop or on-site welding and fabrication service. Gilman Heating and Cooling, over 100 years in the business. Gilman Heating, Cooling, and Plumbing is one of the premier plumbing, heating, ventilation, air conditioning company in Virginia. They've expanded their service over in the Northern Neck area. Call them and tell them that, hey, to get my air conditioner or heating system service, and tell them you heard it right here at the traffic pole. Tappahannock Chevrolet, your largest Chevrolet dealer in the Northern Neck. Sales, service, and parts department that cover all of your automotive needs. Tappahannock Chevrolet cares about the people and the community they serve. Tidewater Off-Road, located in Central Virginia, leading source for all things for truck and boat. They sell and install a large variety of products. Remember, Tidewater Off-Road. Custom whitetail taxidermy. You got to get a hold of Matt Jones, award-winning master whitetail taxidermy, right here in Tappahannock. Connemara Corporation, your residential and commercial general contractor for the Virginia Northern Neck. Been serving the community since 1993. Looking for something to build, needing something to build, or just repair. General contractor for residential and commercial. That's Connemara Corporation. Don't forget, get you something to eat. Mike Shiplett having a little bit of trouble on the clear cut, pulling him off the line, and then we'll go back to the next four. Aaron Smothers on the money hog. He was your points champion here in the class for the 2021. Aaron Smothers out of Goshen, Virginia.
All right, sorry about that breakage. Now we got the money hall. Can't do nothing about breakage.
They call the money hall.
Breakage happens, we can't control it.
Help him out. He's looking to go for the GOAT, 323. 210.92 right now for the number 2 spot. For the old goat. I'm sorry, for the money hog. I'm sorry, on the money hog. 310.92.
All right, so it's exactly what he said. They are offset. The front tires are just as wide as the back tires. The offset in the front is wider. That's the big difference with those trucks. If they're offset by 8 inches on each side, that's 16 inches of fresh dirt that the rear wheels can get that the front tires have not touched. And that dirt is coming on the inside. That's why they offset them like that. So they get more fresh dirt per tire. Now you know. Huh? I do not. I listen and I pay attention. Sometimes I got a mind. Remember things. My kid's birthday. I was remember that all the Jason Williamson coming out of North Carolina on the Rump Shaker. True story, a couple years ago, these girls were dancing on this truck in Raleigh, North Carolina, taking selfies. It really is the Rump Shaker. It lives up to its name.
Jason Williamson on the Rump Shaker.
What do you think? We gonna have a good track tonight? How's it walk? Does it walk good? Come on. I can see him.
It looks 100% better.
Yeah, it did last week.
.49 for the Rump Shaker.
All I want to do is zoom, and a boom, boom. Just shake your rump. There it is, the Rump Shaker. The OG Rump Shaker.
Philip Simmons on the Foolish Pleasure, your next mover. Simmons on the Another Foolish Habit. And Danny Hauser on the Dirty Hooker.
We got
to go left here in the class before to go back to Mike Difflin.
We got a fan that cannot be here tonight. Chief Naked Bear took a fall and is recovering, and we miss you, Chief Naked Bear. These couple hooks are for you, baby. Hope you enjoy that hat I sent you. Rest up, and we'll see you again next time.
Once again, Cam Racing Engines, one of our sponsors down here tonight. JNC Farming. JP Brisendine Farm, Simmons Brothers Motorsports, also Shiplet Hauling, Hauser Fabrication, Money Hall Motorsports, Chuck McLean, and Jerry Smith, the old goat. Those here in the class, being a little extra giddy up.
That's right. Get well soon, Chief Naked Bear. We miss you, baby. If you go look back at some of our videos, Chief Naked Bear has made some really cool announcements on here leading up to the National Modified 4x4 videos in the past. I appreciate him. He's an awesome soundbite.
Philip doing the driving on the Simmons Brothers pulling team. Simmons Brothers and sons and daughters.
The only problem is, look at how many holes you got out there.
Once again, at the end of the track, where you're going off at the end of the track, pullers, you gotta move and keep that track open on the side-by-side.
No.
Oh, jumping bunny. He called on the throttle. She kind of went to a lift. And he said, no, ma'am. You want to check that front grill? He got the hood scoop opened up now.
107.01 on that first attempt.
Do you think you got out of it? Think you got out of it?
Dean, when he backs up, he's got that front weight box opened up. He went to call on the throttle, and it just didn't catch up. And all of a sudden, it must have got a bite and bounced up.
I hope it gets right.
No, sir. Having a little bit of trouble. He said not worth of trying to tear it up. Having a little break. 46.26 for Philip.
Tough run for Philip.
Tow tractor.
We got Bob Simmons coming up next.
We got one coming. We got a gator. ATV. Said nope, not quite. And we're talking about 2 attempts to move the sled. Had a little bit of trouble the first time, and then it's the second time. Just decided to get out of it. Didn't want to call on the throttle, then all of a sudden she'll break up for sure. Staying off of that.
Hey, that white light, is it moved
To be Bob Simmons on another foolish habit. And a new Kent is your next puller.
Right start. Same exact place it was last night. Exactly where it was last night. Working on it.
All right, so save it for the light pro stock.
I was going to wait till
Okay.
Got the word. Mike Shiflett said, yep, I think I've got it all squared away. He'll hopefully be able to get back on the clear cut right now. Bob Simmons.
The only one I really care for is the case and Ford. They're red and blue. They've been going at it all year. Those cars are the only two runs I care for in that class. Okay.
If you can do those. And then you just do the nationals like you want. That's fine. That's fine. I think it'd be fine. Yeah, I think we got Mikey's in the chat. He can administrate. Scott H, I don't know if he's here. He can administrate.
Now to put him on your number 3 spot unofficially. 3:10:42.
All right, say a prayer for Chief Naked Bear. The Simmons weren't able to get it done today, but we still miss him not being here. All right, politics, please, 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 be nice. Don't get
Tammy
political.
Hauser
Y'all,
on the GMC.
that's not the place for this. This is a truck and tractor pull. You're not going to sell an e-agenda here.
On the clear cut.
And just my 2 cents is,
then we'll go to the
cars are costing 75 cents per mile to operate. Regular vehicles, gas vehicles are at 25 cents per mile to operate. Until that changes, you don't. We're running 90% coal for most of America and a lot of the world. So it's just one of the things, you got to know your facts. And until you come up with some hard facts, let's just keep it out of here. This is a truck pull trying to spread some Americana cheer. If you don't like it, I understand. This probably ain't your place. You know, don't worry about who people voted for. Just, hey, ELE. Everybody love everybody. If you can't do that, this ain't the place. Yeah, you can talk politics, just don't bash anybody. You know, just state your case and don't be ridiculous. Don't be a zealot. Don't curse each other's names. You know.
You want to get your ticket, you got to go on up there.
Y'all want to talk about some good polling? Let's talk about some good polling. I want to talk about something else. That's fine too, but you know, some people just might not stay around for that. That's okay.
Your last chances.
I don't know how many are in that contract. I think it's 5 or 6, but like I said, Case tractor's a red one, I'll tell you. How long do you need? Like 20 seconds to get it up? I'll tell you. And that way, I mean, because you got what, 1 whole battery right now?
That's my battery.
Huh?
That's my battery. It's got 1 whole. I can do 2.
Okay.
And then
all right.
Parent Bean on the Alice Tavern, getting him all fired up. You will be the first puller on the Alice Tavern. Parent Bean, all about the Alice, getting fired up. I see you. Get him in the staging area. You'll be the first, and then it goes to Ted Ingram, then Clayton Sweeney, Bradley Seals, Steve Flint. Those 5.
Did you get the one that says 100 year on the right?
Alrighty. Tammy Hauser on the Dirty Cooker. 303.93 for Tammy Hauser.
Drive fast and eat
Hey,
ass,
Charles
folks.
Whitlock. Charles Whitlock, where are you, Charles? Raise your hand. Hey, spot me a 20 and I'll owe you. You got me? Spot me a 20 on them tickets. Thank you. That's $20 worth.
You either drive fast or you eat ass.
Thank you, Charles. 303.93 for Tammy Hauser.
She was going for it, 304,
Then there was
303.93.
one left to go into class.
30 miles an hour on speed.
Mike Shiplet came out on the track, never made any type of movement on the track, had a little bit of problem, so he still has 2 attempts to move the sled.
Yeah, 50-50 raffle.
7,800 light
But it's
front.
it's not your traditional 50-50 raffle.
Warmed
It's
up, Aaron Bean, Ted Ingram, Clayton
if you
Sweetie,
win, you get to pull
Bradley
the
Seal,
Jack
and
of
Steve
Diamonds or
Flynn.
whatever it is. And it's a 52 card match. You don't know what card was pulled in the past, but it's $10,000 if you win the raffle and if you pull the Jack of Diamonds. Oh, it's split. So the winner gets $5,000, and then the Hunt Club gets $5,000, something like that.
Might be 2 winners out of some 50-50.
Yep. We are at Miller's Tavern, Virginia.
Is that the one you want me to get?
No, not this one. I'll tell you. We don't know if one's coming back or not. Yeah, I know. They're trying to talk them into what they don't want to run. All right, he's coming back. Michael Shiflett's coming back. Here we go. (1940) Ford, beautiful Ford. Used to be called
Henry's Heartbreak.
Used to be called Henry's Heartbreak.
Mike Shiplet on the clear cut forward, sitting dead center of the track. .36. Something gave up right there at
That's
the
right.
end.
Henry's heartbeat. That's right. Hey, Mikey, if you hear me, if you see anybody calling each other names, just go ahead and hide them or ban them or whatever. Yeah, drive line came undone a little bit. Hey, bud. Good looking hat.
All righty, you run down into class. Jerry Smith on the old goat taking a double win this weekend. On your number 1 spot. Number 2, Aaron Smothers on the money hog. Your number 3 spot goes to Bob Simmons on the Foolish Habit. Your number 4 spot Goes to Mike Shiplet on the clear cut. Number 5, Tammy Hauser on the dirty hooker. 6 spot, Jason Williamson on the rope shaker. 7, this is Chuck McQueen. 8, here's Vaughn Argo. And 9, Philip Simmons out here.
No, not that
tonight.
Different orange tractor?
No. Did I say orange?
Yeah.
No, red and blue.
Oh.
I'll tell you. You told me.
My car's not up.
Huh?
My car's not up.
Yeah, no, I saw that.
Yeah, I thought you said orange.
No, I don't live stream at the Buck. I've never been there. I don't personally know anybody up there. Where I go, it's where I know people, or they have booked me to go there. Parent being all about that Alice coming up with. This is the 78 pound. I think we're going with an 8,000 pound light pro stock class.
7,800 light pro stock smokers. Parent Bean all the way from California, Maryland on the Alice Chopper tractor on the D21. Calling the tractor all about that Alice. 466 cubic inch, 6-cylinder diesel on a P pump, water injection 3 inches on the inlet, 4 inches on the exhaust, on the turbo.
Sometimes they get them perfect, sometimes they need a little work.
Double cuts, all this safety equipment on the tractor. Parent Bean, all about the Alice.
Might have to clean that up a little bit.
311.28, 311.28. We'll find out if Parent is going to keep it or turn it down. All right, got the word. He's going to keep it.
.28, 30.2 on the speed, 30.2. He was hauling. All right, this is the one. This is the blue one.
If you bought a raffle ticket for the Rappahannock FFA, the 50-50 raffle ticket, you want to get those tickets out, drawing in just a few minutes. Get your tickets out, 50-50 raffle if you want those tickets. Not up there at the fire department raffle. This is the FFA, Rappahannock FFA chapter on the 50-50. Ted Ingram on the Acme Rocket out of Newton. On the Ford 9600. If you have bought a Rappahannock FFA 50-50 raffle ticket and you have bought a red ticket, you're in luck. Now, because they did do blue ones and red ones. 912-3604. 912-3604. You bought a raffle ticket. Any winners? You bought a red raffle ticket. You got a blue one. Thank you for your donation. But if you got a red ticket, 9123604. No, that's for the fire department. The different, they're doing the Jack of Diamonds, this is the 50-50. Yeah. It's a little different, I understand. I got you. 9123604. Need to come see me. Ted Ingram on the Acme Rocket. $330.5, 3305.
$32.1 on the speed, 33050 for Ted Ingram, cousin Ted. Boy, I done told you.
330.5 for Ted Ingram on the Acme Rocket.
Do you know who's next? Can you point it toward the starting line so I can see who's over there?
Dude, we just got a guy in the snap-on route. We're telling him like we're the type of guys, football here comes around, but we won't even tell you this. No matter what, honestly, 100% honestly,
If you bought a red raffle ticket, a 50-50 raffle ticket, 9123604. Y'all got to make some noise because if I don't hear you or see you, we might put you on the clock and maybe go to the next round of the drawing. So, 9123604. You're on the clock.
he was a head mechanic, blah, blah, blah. Honestly, we get to look at the snap-on.
I forget that.
This guy within
Clayton Sweeney coming out of Lothian, Maryland. It's road gear. That's what. Road gear plus.
I mean, I'm not the type of guy that likes to do the same shit every fucking day. Not at all. Once you start doing the same, it's like playing. No, we're not doing that shit. Snap-on's just.
I've had that 34 charge every time.
What's that?
I've had that 34
I'd rather turn.
You need a charger for it?
I don't think I need it.
Well, you can plug it in there too if you need it. I know your priority.
32 miles an hour on this Acme Rocket. That thing was on fire. Clayton Sweeney on the Barnstormer coming out of Lothian, Maryland. He's one of our in-house or out the house.
You're good. You're good. Yeah.
He is the Air Force recruiter. Spending his last months as a recruiter
I'll go work
in the Air Force for over 20 years. We thank him for his service. As everyone that's done their time in the military, we thank you. So right now, Clayton Sweeney on the Barnstormer on an international. Once again, 9123604. You got about 2 minutes. Make some noise. That thing hooked, went to the left, kind of wheel hopped a little bit, back on the brake. 303.57. We got a winner on the raffle ticket. Good, all right. 303.57.
Seems like he knows what's going on.
Clayton Sweeney, 303.57, 28.3 on the speed.
Bradley Seal. Bradley Seal.
Cousin, you were hauling one. Yeah. That's a road good, man. Clayton Sweeney, tough run. Almost hit the line.
If you have lost a phone, we have found a phone. So you look in your pocket, you don't have your phone, or actually, you don't have to look at your pocket. You probably hold
Crowd
it in your
size,
hand
we're
all
looking
day.
at about
If
2,500
you lost
people,
your phone,
paid admission.
We have one up here.
And we got kids here that kids don't pay to come in under 10 and under, sorry. And then we got a lot of pullers in the back, so I'm thinking we're over 3,000 people.
Bradley Seal out of Elton on his new Holland. Next on deck is Steve Flint. Steve Flint chasing in the points right now. Might be sitting him in your number 1 spot. For Steve Flint. Right now, Bradley Seal out of Elton, Virginia.
Keep an eye on.
The new Holland.
Oh, shit. I got
National four-wheel drive shootout. Second round coming up next.
The GoPro. Oh, your battery.
No, that's fine. No, don't worry about it. I'll get it later. I know, it's not a big deal. It's really not a big deal. I took a good photo. Hold on, let me tell you. The next one will be the one. Bradley Seal. Coming out of Madison.
by the third day, you're good.
3:33:27. That'll slip you right up on your number 1 spot. 33.1 on the speed. My Lord, son, you done picking them up and putting them down.
33.1 on the speed. 3:31. 3:33:27 on the distance for Bradley Seal. My goodness.
He knows how to drive fast.
3:33:27.
Yeah, on a pull track, 33 miles an hour is moving.
You got that, so
So that's funny. I've heard that before. I don't know that they go that faster because their gear is geared toward that.
Steve Flynn. On the head case, your points leader in the class. Right now, hooking up to the sled.
What are you flinching for? Huh?
One more to go in here, and then we'll get into the shootout on the second round.
My dad too.
336.95. That's good enough to put him on the number 1 spot. Bradley Steele on the number 2 spot. Ted Ingram sitting him on the number 3. Aaron Bean on your number 4 spot. Clayton Sweeney rounding out those 5. 34 miles an hour. That is the fastest speed out here. Yes, sir. I see it. 34 miles per hour. The track is coming alive. Where these trucks and tractors, hopefully, your next class is going to get a good bite and take off and run with it.
That's what this is for.
Alrighty, getting ready to get into the second round
Come back to there, I was like, God,
of the
damn.
national
How much is
shootout. A couple of trucks have not been able to come back on the hook. I want to give you a rundown. Give you a rundown of how it finished up earlier. John Davis on the young gun finished up 1 first. Kevin School set him on the number 2 spot with Ben Ellis Jr. on the number 3. And then you got Monkey Davis 4, Gregory Griffin 5, Mike on 6, Peter Davis 7, Jimmy Moore, and Superman 2. Not coming back. Pete Jones, need to head up there to the shop for the drawing on the Jack and Diamonds. Pete Jones.
Early.
No, 19, no, it must have been a while ago. People on like actual So you got the long socket. That motherfucker is every bit of $80, $90 now. You got out the deal while you could.
No, sir. Mr. Jones picked the card number 3, and it was the 9 of diamonds. So the fire department raffle moves into next week with more money in the pot. So if you know anybody along with the fire department, you want to buy a ticket on this pack of diamonds, the pot's getting bigger.
Hell yeah.
All righty. Gotta get my thinking cap on. Mike Oates on the green machine out of Winchester. Now what we've got to do here, the best overall finishes in both sessions.
I feel bad, but I know
the big money is going to be able to come back.
My dad.
Matthew, you're not going to come back? You're broke? You're done? Okay. I want to make sure I had your name here. Also Jimmy, I got him on the scratch. Mike Oates. It'll be Gregory Griffith next on deck. Then John Davis on the young good. Those are your next pullers in this line. Those 7. 6,400. Pro Street Shootout. Get those trucks in line. He has the option or take it or turn it down.
Yeah, but I like to mix it up. I know, but what I'm saying is I don't want to report
Chicken man.
You know what I mean? I like that.
Okay, I get that.
No.
Yes, sir.
But you're right. But here's the thing. A lot of it.
Get the tote. Gonna need a tote quick. Get his vehicle back out there on the tote.
This weight is perfect for the next class.
Let me know if he's gonna keep it or not.
If it's not, they'll set the other set so it's ready to go. And then they'll bring that one out, and if they gotta make changes, they'll take that one back. So that's the whole point. It's not that they're setting it one heavy set, one light set. That's just the way they're starting it out. Then they can do the weight adjustments in the back end, so we're not holding up the show.
Oh, okay.
31330 for Mike Omps coming out of Winchester there. Beautiful. Super Duty.
He said, no, sir. I'm going to turn that down and come back last.
Give me a second.
He's going to turn down to 31330.
It is.
And come back and try it again.
Southern Comfort, don't worry.
Because I saw black, I wasn't sure.
We'll wait on the Davis.
Now to put Gregory Griffith up next. On the Southern Comfort, the Grey Goose pulling team.
Huh? Now, see, next is that one.
No, I'm talking about the spider one.
I know. Where's it at? Is it over here?
Yeah, the back of Thomas.
Now, Jimmy, he turned down to 313. I don't know if that was good or bad. I don't know. He did turn it down. He's going to come back. All right, we'll make sure. Gregory right now on the Southern Comfort. Sitting on the left line. Steve Flint. Steve Flint, come up to the announcer stand, please. I need to see Steve Flint.
What do you think, Fred? Huh?
Got the word. We have reset the
I don't
sled.
believe I turned that down.
No, they reset the sled.
That would
They reset
make
the
the
sled.
change. That would put
They reset the
Gregory
sled.
Oh, they did?
That's what he just
back
said.
Huh?
as
That's
your
what he said.
test puller.
So they just reset the sled, just so you
We made
folks at
changes
home
to
can
the
know.
sled.
Reset the sled.
That'll make him as a test puller right now.
You think they loosened it up? They think they lightened it up? 313 is pretty decent. You shouldn't have done nothing. I don't know. But you know what that is?
322.67. 322.67 for the Great Goose pulling team.
That's his brother or...
He's going to keep it. Sled is set. Tow tractor.
Just so you guys know, these are running
He's got it right there,
17
no
up to
problem.
1,700 horsepower.
It'll be
So,
John Davis on the young gun. Next on the
1685,
sled is set,
1695, something around in there.
322.67 right now.
I've
is the leader
personally seen the
marker.
dyno sheets. I know we're looking
Sled
at
is
1,700
set.
horsepower.
Sled was reset. That'll put Mike Gumps at the bottom of the pack coming
I
back.
think they will. I think they'll be.
We got John Davis on the young gun, then Monkey Davis on the seldom seen. Those are your next two in line.
Hey, then they go. Oh yeah, that sounds good.
Gary Combs talking about he had the best thing that come from Sunday. I said, do you honestly think with the money that Terry Davis did,
Because up there they got to
But yeah, I mean, look, no, be careful. It's like you gotta get. We're gonna make more power all the time.
John Davis on the young gun.
John T. Davis coming out of Tappahannock on the young gun. He won the first session. We'll see what he does here. He is your second hook after the sled reset. Left side groove. You know the deal.
He finished up on the #1 spot earlier tonight.
I never met his dad, but
See if he can capture. Well, best overall finishes. And if it ends up being a tie, we'll go the distance. Right now, John T. Davis on the young gun. I'd like to thank Riverland Insurance, also H.H. Umps, Ben Ellis Jr. Farms, Davis Systems,
No, sir.
332.23. 332. Stretching it on out there. Moving the leader marker. 332.23.
Wow. 332.23. Goodness, that's a good run. Second hook, if the track goes away, that's it right there. 32.4 on the miles per hour, 32.4. Wow. Getting a little wheel hop at the end there. That is moving, 32.4.
Let's get down on the board now.
Also like to thank Visner Engine Development, G&G Excavating, Pioneer Seed, J.M. Fogg Incorporated Farms, Sonny Leonard, Image. Right now, Monkey Davis on the seldom seen. Your next puller. And then to be Peyton Davis on the Punisher.
It is indeed Bunky Davis, I can see it. I'll tell you, that's where that 20 times zoom is. I ain't got to guess, I can see it. Clean as day. Bunky Davis coming out of, well, back in the day, it was Center Cross, Virginia. On the seldom scene. His boy had some hats made up. He went to school, sold all the hats, and pocketed a whole bunch of cash. That was his little side hustle.
You want me to get this one coming up or not?
Where are we at on battery?
That one.
There, yeah, go ahead and do this one. He's a hometown guy. Let's do it.
Yeah, I think you missed him last time anyway.
Bunky Davis.
If you find a set of keys, bring them over here. They done lost the keys to get home, and they're on curfew.
Right up to the
He got to get home quick. I'm past my curfew. I done lost my keys. If you find a set of keys, by accident, you find a set of keys, bring them on over here. They fit at Denali. So we might be having an upgrade. Bunky Davis on the seldom scene. Now, Funky put him on the number 4 spot. We'll see how it works out here. Gonna need a tow tractor. 305.85. Gonna need a tow. There we go. We got Johnny on the spot.
UFO. He saw the drone.
As I was saying, if you find a set of keys, they are Denali keys.
I'm gonna tell you.
Bring them on over here.
Our class video is gonna look pretty good. We're gonna have some drone footage in them.
Appreciate it.
Y'all don't want to go to sleep? Smash that subscribe button because it's gonna be off the chain. 305.85, 31.1 on speed.
Had a little bit of popping going on the firing, but 305.85. Peyton Davis on the Punisher.
Just leave it down for a few seconds. You can send it up. When he pulls out onto the track, he's like, just wait. Because this is Peyton. Wait. Yeah.
Then to be Kevin School, Ben Ellis Jr. Then we'll go back to Mike Holmes. Then we'll get into the 6400 Pro Street four-wheel drive shootout.
He's even worked the big camera. He doesn't all. I think that could go on his resume. All right, Peyton Tavis. We call him Willie P. Willie P coming up next. Doing a little crab walking. You moving that thing?
You know it'll do 40, it'll do 42.
Yeah, I know. Mine only does like 30 miles.
And apparently that's the limit because you try, if you go faster, it'll back down to 42 again.
See, mine, the gimbal it can't hold that speed. I mean, it's like almost dangerous.
Well, this one says too, like, not to fly and wind more than like 15.
Peyton Davis on the Punisher. Didn't have quite a good run earlier. It put him on the number 7 spot. We'll see if it works out a little bit better right now. John P. sitting good on the mark.
I told you. I said it's going to come back and look at that black
330.45, 330.45.
Unless they do something weird, like they go somewhere else. I mean, straight of it. I know he was, 32, 4 something miles an hour. I don't know what he was. 331 something.
Hey, Will, we're going to do a photo op real quick.
Shoot. All right. Photo op. Hey, don't worry about flying it on Kevin. Don't worry about it. Yeah, you can do that. I got it pretty much counterweighted. It's pretty much counterweighted. You remember the zoom?
You want him to stay there?
No, he can do that. You can do. Huh?
Who's driving next to it?
Kevin.
Oh yeah. You wanted to get him. I'll get this.
Out here on trackside, Steve Flint on the head case. He's our 2001 points champion in the 7800 Light Pro Stock, and he laid down a 34-mile-an-hour run. He said he's never been that fast on the tractor before. Steve, how did things roll with you when you're going down the track?
And we were just picking up speed the whole time. Once it hooked up, it laid me back in the seat.
Well, that's an awesome feeling. Out here tonight from Natural Bridge, finishing up #1 tonight and our points champion in the 7800 Light Pro Stock. Once again, Steve Flint, give him a round of applause, ladies and gentlemen.
That's Kevin Schools. Kevin Schools, the guy that told you mom across the house. That's why he said he's local, you know.
Man, I don't even drive my pickup truck 34 miles an hour.
All right, he's starting up.
Because I drive a Chevrolet, that's why.
Hey, look at Will, Ron.
It was a Chevrolet. I did drive a Ford, and I ain't never had the worst gas mileage of my life.
Yeah, I can see it.
You know how to work that?
I'll do what I can. You just worry about that.
Kevin Schools on the Just Rotten.
It's sensitive.
Yes, it is.
Here, you don't want to do it.
On the Chevrolet, he finished up on the #2 spot, right behind the young gun. Now, what he's got to do, he's got to get ahead of John Davis. But Peyton Davis at the 3:30 mark, putting him right now on the #2 spot. That right there might just lock him in unofficially in the #2 spot for Kevin Schools on the Just Run. Ben Ellis Jr. on the Benjamin, your last hook tonight. Then we go back to Mike Umps on the green machine.
Thank God.
Hey, look, I'm telling you, I'm working hard.
So don't worry about it.
It might be Ben Ellis. If it's Ben Ellis, let's do it. But let's just wait. Hold on, let me look real quick.
I don't know.
If we can, let's do this one last one.
I mean, I have enough battery. I can do it.
Yep, it's Ben Ellis. Let's go ahead and do it.
Ben Ellis
and I'm just going to tell you,
Jam
you
is
can do one
on
or
the
two things. You can go
#3
the same
spot on
line,
the finish.
or you can try to work
First session,
going
look
off.
to see how he works out here tonight.
Just do your best. But, you know,
So do what?
he might try to go
John
to the right.
T. right now,
He's kind of been on this left side.
332.
He might stay on this left side, but he might want
is setting the mark with
Just
2 to
stay
go.
with him.
It's going to be very hard to try to bump him off of that mark. You got to be able to get the next 2 trucks ahead of him. Just change it up a little bit. It'll be Mike Umps next on deck. And then we'll go to the 64, then we have an exhibition run. And then we'll go to the 6400 Pro Stock Shootout.
All right, I had to step away and take a champion photo. Now I'm back. Ben Ellis, Champlain, Virginia, coming up right now.
$329.04 for Ben Ellis Jr. on the Benjamin. $329.04.
329.04 for Big Ben Ellis. 33.3 on the speed. Big Ben, I tell you, he's a good one.
One to go. Mike Oaks. Remember he came out around 3:13. We reset the sled, lightened it up a little bit so they can run it on out. We'll see what it works out for him on his second attempt. Mike Oaks on the green machine on the 8 jumps. 4.
Have a day, John T. Davis. Congratulations.
309.37.
John T. Davis winning the shootout. 309.37 for Mike Holmes. 29.9 on the speed. Congratulations to all the competitors. Yeah, he lost 4 foot. Lost 4 foot.
Alrighty, finishing up here tonight. John T. Davis on the young gun finishes up your number 1 spot. Your number 2 spot. Peyton Davis on the Punisher. Number 3 spot. Ben Ellis Jr. on the Big Hammond. 4 spot. Kevin Schools on the Just Run. 5 spot. Gregory Griffith on the Grey Goose. Cape Goose Southern Comfort. Your number 6 spot. Mike Oates on the Green Machine in 7. Monkey Davis on the Seldom Seen.
He was working with Stones and Mike.
Philip Simmons. Looks like he's coming back. Is it Philip or Daniel?
He's still working with Stones.
I don't know who we got in the driver's seat right now. Like I said earlier, don't forget Chief Naked Bear in your prayers. He's a big fan of the Simmons Polo team out of Quinton, Virginia. Not too far from here. Get well soon, Chief Naked Bear. Appreciate it.
That was the one that sold.
There you go. Oh, don't worry about it. I'll find it. Everything is findable under here. What? Everything is findable under here.
Alright, on an exhibition run only. Philip Simmons.
It looks like it's not going to happen tonight. Tough night for Philip Simmons. Gonna get into the 6,400-pound pro stock shootout coming up.
He's not going to make a run. Okay.
Too much drinking ain't such a thing.
Hold everything up at the starting line, please. Aaron Smothers, Jerry Smith, need you out front and center, please.
All right. I think we're going to do a little trophy
Not
presentation.
hungry? You not thirsty? Why, you need something?
Is it already on?
No, I'll go ahead and turn it. You can do the Zoom.
Okay.
Just hold them up on the start line just a few minutes. I'm looking for Jerry Smith. Oh, he's right here. Okay. Out here tonight, we got a young man. You a young man? He was. Aaron Smothers. Now, I'm going to tell you it's a little secret. Probably this might be the first time that they've seen you outside of your vehicle and trying to understand what's going on. This young man's been pulling since he was about 17, 18 years old. Long-time puller, tough competitor, works on his truck, and if you can see what he has here, there's not always an easy plan. But Aaron makes it work for him, and we're proud of him. And I think this is your second championship. And I'm going to tell you, you don't do it by yourself. You got family, friends, awesome people to help you out throughout the day. And I tell you, talking about a man that can turn the wrench and make things work, this guy right here, this is who you need to know when you want to get into truck pulling. Aaron Smothers, one of the toughest pullers out here, one of the gracious pullers we have along with Dragon Motorsports. And I congratulate you on your points championship out here for 2021. I know you got some more. Get over here and get into picture taking. Eric Smith, I know he's not here tonight. He backed up last weekend. He went to Amelia, went there and then made a little trip. Y'all made a trip down to Carolina to keep the truck running. 100% in the points right here, the points championship. You want to say anything?
Well, I'd just like to thank all the fans. I've had a tough competition with some tough competitors this year, but we prevailed, and I want to thank the good Lord for giving me the strength to do what I do. And I'd just like to thank everybody that's helped out. Ralph Wilson, he's been by me all the way, my wife, and you know, it's a lot of people that actually compete in the class. Chuck McQueen and any of the guys that I ask for help, they're there to help, and it means a lot. I really do appreciate it, and I want to mainly thank the spectators, because without them, we wouldn't be able to put on a show.
You understand? I'm going to tell you a little story real quick before we get all crazy. Listen, they talked about Hog. You need to talk to Hog. You need to talk to Hog. I went around everywhere. Who's this Hog man we all talked about? It's the Money Hog, Aaron Smothers. I never knew your name all the way. They just said you need to talk to Hog. Once again, Aaron Smothers, our points champion in the 6200 National Sportsman, out here tonight. Where are you, Jerry Smith? Double Bang Weekend. Finished up #1 last night. And finished up #1 out here tonight. The GOAT. And can we say that as the GOAT? You're the GOAT of truck pulling? I don't know about all that. He's not a man of words. But out here tonight. Jerry Smith, ladies and gentlemen, finishing up #1 out here last night and again tonight in the shootout on the truck they call the old GOAT out of Brightwood. Jerry Smith, once again, give him a round of applause, ladies and gentlemen. I would like to thank the people that do help me and it means a lot. Lee Days, simple prison ride, because without you two, I wouldn't be here. I would not. Thank you, Jared. That's yours. Take it to the bank. That guy right there, we always called him MacGyver. We were at a pool. This is no lie. We were down in Isle of Wight. The sled broke down. We needed a toggle switch. We needed a toggle switch on the sled. Jerry runs up, has one in his pocket, and pulls it out. I go, was this planned or not? Dude had a toggle switch. Now, what's the chances of that? He could take baling twine and welding wire and make it work and make it look like $100. Alrighty, 6,400 Pro Street Shootout.
All right, back under the helm.
I see you, Will, checking out that girl across the
I wish it were like that. All right, 6,400 pound Pro Stock Shootout coming up right now. Scotty Harlow, Untamed Horses. Getting into the short road now. So y'all know, this is running 2 devices. They're only taking 1 bar.
I think putting the
That
hurt on this
thing
one.
is taking 4 bars.
And it's only charging battery.
Hey, I'm glad it worked out for you.
Yeah. I guess those don't take any battery.
No, but they also have battery backup as well.
Do they run that first before it starts charging from that?
No, it'll run down from this first.
You know, we talked about this on the shootout. 6,400. Scotty Harlow. Scotty Harlow on the Untamed Horses. Now this is the 6,400 Pro Street Shootout. Scotty Harlow on the Untamed Horses.
.300 even, 27.3 on the speed, 27.3, 300 even.
He's going to keep it 300 feet even, 300 feet even. Now, in the National Four-Wheel Drive Shootout, how it works out, we're going to take John Davis finishing up finishing up 1, Peyton Davis 2, Ben Ellis Jr. 3, Kevin Schools 4, Gregory Griffith 5th, Mike 6, Bunky Davis 7. Now, The best overall finish, we had to do our gazinthas. If you don't know what that is, you didn't go to math class. Had to add them up. So, the best overall finish was John Davis on the Young Gun, finishing up number 1. But your number 2 and your number 3 spot was a tie in the standings, so we had to go by the measurement. We take both measurements, add them together, get a total, so that would put Ben Ellis Jr. on your number 2 spot and Kevin Schools on your number 3 spot in the best overall in the shootout. Okay. Get that squared away. So the best overall is John T. Davis on the Young Gun, Ben Ellis on the Benjamin, and Kevin Schools on the Just Rutten. Those 3 top here. Right now, Dwayne Griffith on the Running Rampant. Dwayne Griffith on the Running Rampant 4, 3:05.79. Mary Catherine, raise your hand if you can hear me. All right, there's 3 trophies we have in the engine room. I need to get those to me. Is anybody over there that can run them over here to me? Thank you. $3:05.79 for Dwayne Griffith on the Running Rampant. Jerry Young on the Haymaker. Tell you something about this young fella right here. A couple months ago, he was involved in an accident on the farm. He's doing better. He's healing up. He's missed a couple pulls, but he said, I'm coming to Miller's Tavern to make a run out here tonight in his truck. Jerry Young sitting in the truck they call the Haymaker out of Fredericksburg is your next puller. Then to be Jonathan Zacharias, if I can say that right, on the Hulk. And then Great Perry on the Big and Nasty. My correction, Jerry Young is not able to drive, but Jerry Smith is doing the driving on the Haymaker.
I'm glad he tried. I'm glad he tried.
I think it's eased his mind a little bit, you know. He can do it, he can do it. We'll see what happens in a couple of
Sorry. See if you can get it up for this one. It's kind of a feel-good story.
John Davis, Ben Ellis, Kevin Schools. Can you report to the announcer stand, please, the registration? Jerry Smith doing the driving on the truck for the Haymaker. Then it'll be Jonathan the Hulk next on deck, and then Great Perry on the Big and Nasty. Kathy Jewell on the Tenacious. 13 trucks out here tonight. And their sponsors out here tonight, Roy and Son Pump Service, Crosswind Cafe, Armstrong Farms, Extreme Driver Incorporated. Also, Wheelwit Productions, Brown's Trucking, $299.3. Also, some of our sponsors: Brown Trucking, Wheelwit Productions, Vance Tree Service, Buckshot Motorsports, Brown's Hauling, and Jerry Smith Enterprise. Sponsors.
I don't know why. Like I was going along this time, it just stopped.
It might be. It's
Might be able to connect, maybe.
$299.30, $299.30, 27.8 on the speed.
Again, if I can get John Davis, Benjamin Ellis Jr., and Kevin Schools. Oh yeah, talk to me. Coming out of New York, Jonathan doing the driving on the Hawk.
Yeah, it'd probably be a good one to do.
It'd be Great Perry on the Big and Nasty. Next on that being Kathy Jewell on the Tenacious. 13 trucks in the Pro Stock Shootout.
Do the next two, and then I think you're good after that. What? Do the next two and just see where we're at on the battery.
510 cubic inch butter. $306.49, 306.49.
$306.49, $306.49, moving the leader marker. Which one? I don't know.
Kevin.
You good to film one more time?
I was going to tell you, you're probably going to be called, aren't you?
Yeah, in a minute.
Come on up quick, Kevin. All right. Greg Perry on the big and nasty Chevrolet.
As soon as he turns around, as soon as he pulls, I'm going to dismount it and take it and just leave it recording.
Greg Perry on the big and nasty Chevrolet. Finished up number 1 last night in the class. Now they've got some sponsorship and gone back out here to go into a shootout. To be Kathy Jewell next on deck, then Tommy Henley, Brad Roy. Those are your next 3 in line. That'll slip up full Greg Perry right there, right now unofficially at the number 1 spot. 310.47. That'll slip him up right now, setting the leader marker. Alrighty.
We're going to bring him out. Get over there above the lights, okay? No, on the other side. On the other side of the track, get above the lights. Yeah, how you doing? We're going to get ready to come on down near the lights.
Ladies and gentlemen, let me introduce you to 3 tough pullers right here. Not only here in Virginia or Miller's Tavern, but 3 tough pullers in the Grand National Circuit where these guys went out to Bowling Green, and what did they do? They did the same thing there as they did out here tonight. Put their trucks in the winner's circle, overall finishes, and these guys have been tough competitors. And when they don't put Miller's Tavern, I say Tappahannock we took it away from Winchester, brought it on back down here, where these guys in a whole, the Davis pulling team, awesome pullers out here tonight. Ben and I talked about it. We said, what do we do if there's a tie? We got to go by the distance, and well, we had to do that here tonight. So out here on the number 1 spot, finishing up number 1 in the early session and the number 2 session, John Davis on the young gun. Give him a round of applause, ladies and gentlemen. Finishing up number 1. Then we had to go back and figure out who was number 2. So they both, Ben and Kevin, tied for 6 points each. So we go back to the tiebreaker and we go into our math and we add our distance. Daggone, Ben comes out with a 625.47. Kevin comes out with a 623.03. Splitting it all up. Tough, guys. It just luck of the draw about how things worked out. So on your number 2 spot out here tonight in the shootout goes to Ben Ellis Jr. on the Benjamin out here tonight. Give him a round of applause, ladies and gentlemen. And then over on the number 3 spot, awesome pull. Y'all did wonderful tonight, making it work out here. Put him on the number 2 or 3rd spot. Kevin Schools on the Just Rutton Chevrolet. A whole list of our sponsors. We thank all of them. I don't have them in the top of my head, but I know that everybody here will glad to see y'all come out here to run tonight. This thing has been awesome. We were hoping we were going to have more trucks, but there again, we got the cream of the crop right here. We got tough trucks right here in Virginia. Grand National material. I challenge any of the guys that run the Grand National to come to Miller's Tavern and pull against these guys and put it on the line. Once again, your top 3 in the class in the shootout. Give them once again a round of applause. John Davis on the Punisher, number 1, with Ben Ellis on the Benjamin and Kevin Schools on the Just Rutton out here tonight. You want to do a family photo? Get the whole Davis family up there.
See Hunter right above you?
All righty.
I heard him.
Young lady sitting in
Told him to go over there
the
and get a picture.
seat. Number 2 in the points chase. Put her in the number 2 spot this year. It is in the runner-up spot, but she was number 1 last year. But right now, Kathy Jewell, this is a shootout. The end of the year shootout for Kathy Jewell doing the driving.
All right, back in the shoe here, Will Witt had to go take a photo op.
Once again, I'd like to thank Jerry Smith Enterprises, also Brown's Hauling, Buckshot Motorsports, Vance Tree Service, Brown's Trucking, Yes, ma'am, 311.78. That'll move the leader marker. That right there puts the marker at...
How much battery you got?
Brown's trucking one of our sponsors in this class, Wilwick Productions, Extreme Rivalry Incorporated, Armstrong Farms, Crosswinds Cafe, and Roy and Son Pump Service. Those sponsors
Pretty much full too. Well, now it's an iPad thing.
in the Pro Stock Shootout. Tommy Henley, only all mixed up, is your next four, and then Brad Roy, and then Bill Good is your next three. Right now, you've got Kathy Jewell at the 311, setting the mark, and that's the leader mark second. For her right now. 13 trucks in this class, and then we'll get to the last class, which is 17 trucks in the class. Tommy Henley on the all mixed up on the S10.
Steve, how many's running this? 6, 5, 6? All right, so we run 7 already. 6 more.
They've been going.
24 more hooks.
They've been.
It'll be Brad Roy on deck, and then Bill Good. Then Bobby Brown, William Bennett, Bobby Harlow, and Eric Rittenauer. Those left in the class. 13 tough competitors right here, right now. 311. Kathy Jewell setting the mark. $307.85.
307.85, 28.6 on the
speed. On
speed.
the number 3 spot for Tommy Henley. Brad Roy on the cash only out of Berryville, your next puller up with his Chevrolet. Loaded and found a new driver for the cash only. Hey, is he going to be able to smoke his cigarette going down the track?
Well, that's
Steve, a.k.a. Hot Rod Hastings, doing the driving on the cash only. Hot Rod got him a cigarette lit up. I can see that thing burning good tonight.
That's your sled operator for the Hammer and a lot of tonight.
He's puffing on that cigarette just like the last thing on the earth, man. Brad, what in the world have you done? You done got a fire suit on him. Hot Rod's going to do the driving on the cash-only Chevrolet out here tonight. Now, y'all know one thing, don't you? He don't know but 2 speeds. That's fast and faster. I hope that thing got some good driveline parts.
You're going, Brad.
Oh yeah.
No cigarette when he get out here.
I know.
Hot Rod. Hot Rod used to driving a big truck on the road. He ain't know nothing about no Chevrolet. Hot Rod doing it, driving on the cash only. Don't let him swell his head. 311.98. That'll put him in the lead. .98. Remember, Kathy ran a 311.78. Hot Rod 311.98. Lord, he's a truck puller now.
311.98, 28.8 on the speed.
About ready to hold it down?
Last battery.
Huh?
Last battery.
All right, last time.
311.98. We got a couple more to go. Feel good. Feel good on the Virginia Lightning on the board. Coming up next, then Bobby Brown, then William Bennett. Those are your next three in line. This
Outlaw, 17. Yeah, so we got about 21 more hits. Yeah, we are.
Feel good on the Ford. He was your points champion in the 6400 right now. Hooked up to the sled. See if he can get his Ford past the 311.98. Hot Rod doing the driving on the cash only, setting the mark. 311.98. 310.52. 310.52. And I'm moving unofficially on the number 3 spot right now. Bobby Brown on the Mike Chevrolet, and then William Bennett on the Buckshot Reloaded. Dylan Davenport, where are you? Temple said he needed to see you. Dylan Davenport. Any way possible, Temple needs to see you at the sled. Hey Brown, out of Culpeper. The Chevrolet, they call the truck Mike. Right now, the cash only, 311.98. Hot Rod, where are you, Hot Rod? Setting the leader, Walker. Cigarette in hand, and he'll put it on him. 4 to go here in the class. Bobby Brown right now hooking up to the Pioneer sled.
Hey, did you get a good video there?
Yeah, man.
You gotta send it to
crap.
me.
On the green light, green flag. For Bobby Brown. William Bennett on the Buckshot Reloaded up next. Bobby Harlow on the Rough Runner, and then Eric Rittenauer on the Crazed Obsession. Those 3. 6,200-pound Outlaw. Get him in line. You'll be coming up in the next class. Wesley Griffith, then Cooper, Casey Morse, Kevin Hodge. William Bennett on the Buckshot Reloaded on the Chevrolet, and the Culpeper. turned up and cut right off and backfired.
Oof. Tough break for William.
It looked like to me it just cut right off and spit back through the carburetor. Gonna need a tow. Gonna need a tow tractor or tow vehicle.
Yeah. Old hauling ground.
He's right by the...
Yep, they got the ATV coming. Like they were having smoke coming, popping back out through the operator. The thing might have jumped time somewhere. Something didn't turn loose. 15.7.
That was kind of cool. I got the drone going through the...
I couldn't see it on your camera a minute ago.
I got the drone flying through the moon.
Oh, do you? That's awesome. That'd be a good picture to use.
Tough break right there for William Bennett. Give him a round of applause, ladies and gentlemen. Having a little bit of trouble on the Buckshot Reloaded. And that'll put Bobby Harlow up next on the Rump Runner. And then Eric Rittenauer on the Crazed Obsession. Those two left here in the class. Then we'll get to the 6,200-pound Outlaw. On the Outlaw Shootout, Wesley Griffith. Casey Morse, Kevin Hodge, Ben Simmons. Once again, Hot Rod is setting the leader marker at the 3:11.98 on the driving the cash only, with 2 left in the class. Bobby Harlow, the Rump Runner.
I'm already here.
Kissing the sled.
293.71. 293.71.
There she is. There's the drone. Didn't even see it.
Eric Rittenauer, your last puller in the class on the Crazed Obsession.
Did pretty good at 62.50.
Running the Ford. Now it's the Chevrolet versus the Ford. Right now, Chevrolet sitting in your #1 spot. With Eric Rittenauer on the Crazed Obsession Ford is your last puller.
That's a pretty cool shot. I think you'll like that. All right, we got 4 coming up. Eric Rittenauer, we call him the king of Miller's Tavern. Back in the day, 2012, 2013, that guy was unbeatable down here. Eric Rittenauer coming out of Stafford, Virginia, right up the road.
Show on there.
A little far away, I guess.
Some of them do, some of them don't. It's weird. I guess it depends on what kind of radio system they use.
Between the Chevrolet right now, set the mark, and the Ford, your last vehicle here in the class. Eric Rittenauer, this truck's been sitting still for the last couple of years, 2-3 years. Got it out, started cleaning it up. Sharp looking Ford, coming out of Fredericksburg or Stafford County. Eric Rittenauer on the crazed obsession. Now, he's got to get better than the 311.98.
Every now and then.
301.76, 301.76. And I hate to tell you, the hired gun done it here tonight.
No, we'll never hear anything but that. You may go ahead and start the download process.
Yeah, I mean, he's going to get his laptop and start pulling. Because,
So you want to just back yours up first?
yeah, because then he gets stuff off of his flash drive anyway, so that way you can just make a full copy of the whole thing. It could take a little while, but I mean, you know, either way it's going to be.
All right, your top 8 in the class. Hot Rod doing the driving on the cash only. Put him on the number 1 spot. You know what? I don't know what you did, but you're bound to find something in the track. Your number 2 spot, Kathy Jewell on the Tenacious Dodge. On your number 3 spot, Bill Good on the Virginia Lightning. Number 4, Greg Perry on the Big and Nasty. Number 5, Tommy Henley on the All Mixed Up. Number 6, Jonathan Zacharukas on the Hawk, your number 7 spot. Dwayne Griffith on the Running Rampant, and Bobby Brown on the Mike.
What are you doing?
Finishing out
Hey,
your
this
top
ain't no
8
short sleeve weather.
in the class.
This ain't no short sleeve weather.
I know it ain't going to coat, ain't got coat.
I'm telling you what. Woof. What have you been doing all night?
Alrighty, one more to go. One class to go out here tonight, and we'll finish up the Southern Showdown for 2021. Once again, we'd
17
like to
trucks
thank
in
all
the
of y'all who've been
Outlaw
out here with
4x4
us
class.
this evening,
17
this
trucks.
weekend. as we finish up here tonight with the last class, 17 trucks out here in the 6,200-pound Outlaw. Wesley Griffin first on the hook with his Ford. It'll be Wesley Griffin right now, then Cooper. I'm sorry, I can't pronounce your last name, Cooper. On the buckshot, then Casey Morse, Kevin Hodge, Ben Simmons.
G-U-I-F-F-R-E, Guffey.
Once again, 17 trucks here. One of our sponsors, Brady Jones and Sons Logging and Central Virginia Chips. Alright, he's going to keep it 316.61.
26.5 on the speed, 316.61. Yeah, I believe in miracles. And one just did happen. Hot Rod taking the win in the 64 Pro Stock Shootout. That's a strong class of trucks, I'm telling you. My hat's off to him. Now,
Cooper doing the driving on the buckshot. This is a should be Casey Morse or Kevin Hodge. Whatever's next on the list. Get them in the staging area. 298.84. Yes, it is Kevin Hodge on a Totally Twisted, your next truck in line.
298.84, 27.8 on the speed.
Should be Kevin Hodge. Next puller. Then Ben Simmons, William Campbell. Those are your next three in line.
I need coffee. That's my priority when I live here. What time we got? Y'all know? 10:19. 10? Yeah. 10:20. We might be done by 11. Well, I bet last night. I'm not here. Well, y'all still had a plan. Well, it's going to take me 2 hours to get home. So if I leave at 11, if I can pack up 11:50, I'll be home by 1.
I think. Yeah, baby, fire it up.
Kevin Hodge on a Totally Twisted Ford is your next puller. And Ben Simmons, William Campbell, who's your next three in line.
I don't know. We might. 3 minutes a hook? I don't know. 3 minutes a hook. We can do it. It's only 45 minutes. On the Ford, 319.98. Kevin Hodge slipped him up into the number 1 spot right now unofficially. $319.98, 31998, 27.3.
Ben Simmons on the throttle turn. Your next puller. Then William Campbell, Aaron Sparnogle. Those are your next three in line.
Woo!
See, now the track's going to go to crap because we ain't got the speed call. Yeah, man.
That's my Sunday afternoon play.
Oh, yeah?
Well, but part of me thinks as long as you don't lose the pack, lose the muzzle a little bit, you get a little bit of a bite. I don't know. I don't know.
Too hard is not good. Last night was
Ben Simmons on the throttle curse, Ford.
There's something in that plan.
300.91. Something give up right there at the end. On the throttle curse of Ben Simmons. William Campbell on the Scalded Dog next on deck. Then Aaron Sponogle on the Gray Buck. Then Joe Seal doing the driving on the Gruff. Those three.
300.91, 300.91, 24.9 on the speed. Yeah, there it is. Something I heard. Took on like a rocket. No, you said that on the wall. All right. 14, 15 more trucks. How many was that? 1, 2, 3. All right, 13 more trucks. Here we go. Getting into the short rows. William Campbell coming out of Churchville. Scalded Dog.
From my road tonight, and I go have to go
up there for the week for the fair. That's where our original farm was. Going down through the shop on Wednesday, had to work in about 4 pulling trucks. He's got 6 pulling trucks, like in his shop. That's his. He has one for the street, one for the whole street. You know what I mean?
$314.5 314.45. 314.45.
31445, 314.45, 26.5 on the speed.
Bill, come over here real quick.
Time to go.
Yep.
Aaron Sponoggle on the gray bus, running them forward. Tanner, write these measurements down on the next. 290.03 for Aaron Sponoggle on the gray bus. Out here tonight, the 2021 points champion in the 6,200-pound national. So you won't get run over. Mike Oates on the H.A. Johnson pulling team out of Winchester, finishing up number one. He was the points champion this year for the 6,200 national. Traveled all the way from out of Winchester all the way into the Carolinas, into Maryland, all over the place, pulling and finishing up number one on the Green Machine Ford out of Winchester. Mike, how long have you been pulling?
1978.
In 78, and what was the first name of the truck y'all ran?
The Green Machine.
It's always been the Green Machine. What was Willie's?
It was Bits and Pieces and Enforcer.
And I remember some of the old bits and pieces.
Yeah, 1957.
But you've been pulling a long time. Hopefully, is there some work? I hear some talk about 2 trucks coming out next year.
There will be 2, but tonight I destroyed mine out here. I bet the framing half in it's junk. We got a lot of work.
Okay, a lot of work. Once again, ladies and gentlemen, Mike Oates out of Winchester on the Green Machine Ford, finishing up number one. Joe Sills on the Dodge. On the truck they call Rough. .43, 304.43.
Champion's effort, I'm telling you, all around. That's perfect. Oh, now you're working overtime. Now you're just going off.
Kevin Graham's up next on a Poor Boys Toy Reloaded.
That dew is coming down in the air. It's making it tougher to connect. If I lose you, we'll rebroadcast this tomorrow in full HD. Getting close? Do I need to start powering mine up, or is it still copied on? Yeah, I'm putting it on thumb drive.
J.R. Rolf's up next with the Neighborhood Minute. The Chevrolet.
Yeah, sorry, it's dew. Dew's in the air. It's a really thick air. We'll rebroadcast it tomorrow in HD, just
Once
FYI.
again, if you like what you see here tonight, want to see some great pictures and some great videos, my friend down to my right here, Mr. Ty Purnell with Ty Super Shots, he'll have some great photos there on Facebook and on the internet, and Mr. Will Witt on the other side there with WWP TV.
Woo!
You can find him almost everywhere.
Hey, I puts it out and people watch it. I apologize for JR Rolf, 288.93. Good hook for him, but man, something stopped him on the end. 22.6 on the speed. What is it? Is it a micro SD card?
288.93.
He put that on his
288.93.
external drive. I don't know how I formatted it. I think
Pull off track,
it'll
Anita,
work,
please.
but if
Pull
not,
off
we'll
track,
do it on the
Anita.
thumb drive. Try that first and see. I thought he put it on the thumb drive. He's got it on the external drive there.
Do you need me to start powering the Mac up?
You can, yeah. Keep going.
Freddie Loggins is up next, coming up from my neck of the woods out of Newark, Delaware. Chevrolet he calls Grizzly.
Let's go. Get out the way.
Oh, we got it. I might have a dongle with this guy. Hold on. USB-C. Hey. All right. Good. Send it over there. .67, 30267, 23.6 on the speed. Where we at?
.67, 302.67. Six more trucks yet to go here. Taylor Perry's up next. Truck they call the Expensive Penny. Then we'll go with Tom Hall, Matt Jones, James Griffith, Bill Hoover, and Thomas Alfie to round out our weekend here at the Southern Showdown.
Is the report on or not? Is the report on?
I got it. I got it. It's a copy. It's a copy. Did it say it's copying?
Yeah, he called the yesterday.
I already started.
That's all.
Green flag. Three oh 304.58. 304.58.
304.58, 24.4 on the speed.
Tom Hall is up next on the truck they call the Outlaw.
As soon as I leave here, I'm going to go get some coffee and get some food.
That's another Ford. Tom Hall on the Outlaw. Once again, this class is sponsored by Brady Jones and Sons Logging and also Central Virginia Tips. Their sponsorship here in the Outlaw class. Tom Hall, then you got Pat Jones, James Griffith, Bill Hoover, and Thomas Alford. Those those five left here tonight.
What do you want to? What do you want? Just a couple runs, or you want a dozen runs, or different ones? How about that we do the ones that we matched up with?
Okay.
And that won't be as much data. You know what I mean?
Yeah, because I have the big tractor performing in each night.
Yeah, that's a good run right there. Slips him up 326.58. That'll put him right there on the number one spot unofficially.
So what I'll do is I'll come back and I'll
326.58 for Tom Hall on the Outlaw. Pat Jones on the Done Talking so far, your next puller.
I was thinking you could probably. Yeah, I think on the photos of Terry, I think fuck some up Terry.
James Griffith, Bill Hoover, Thomas Alford. There's 4 to go out here tonight, and we'll finish up out here.
Getting into the short rows now.
The last 4.
Terry Davis. Talking about Terry Davis. They had a good run this weekend. And they sent us a awesome drone pilot to help out. So congratulations to John T, all the shootout winners. Y'all did a great job this weekend.
Hawkins out of Dillon, Virginia on the Baltimore on the Dodge.
My cousin Ted's helping him lock his hubs in right there. You see on the video.
Big James Griffith on the Sassy on deck.
Pat Jones. Done talking.
.46. 309.46.
25.9 on the speed for Pat Jones.
We're packed up. We were waiting to help the cat.
That's how I am, but I work on winter stuff every single day, so pretty mad.
James Griffith on the Sassy on the Ford. It'll be Bill Hoover next on deck, and Thomas Alphin. That rounds out your 17 vehicles here in the class.
James Griffith, Sassy coming up next. Beautiful Ford. Typically runs in the Mod Street 4x4 class. Also from that family is Jason Griffith and Saucy. It's a 66 Ford, and then they picked this up for James. Long night, ain't it? Yeah. I'm dumb enough to drive back tonight.
I ain't got a hotel for 2 nights.
$306.59 for James Griffith on the Sassy on the Ford. 306. 59.
Yeah, I appreciate it. We're good. I'll be in touch. Well, like I said, show how I can do it. Record audio as well with my ground now. So you'll have the audio for it. I'll show you what I would do, and I'll show you how we'll do like the best or the last order one that you did, and make it very similar, focus on like videos,
Bill Hoover on the Chevrolet.
Things like you can get like the hearing protection in there. Anyone can put those pads over, but I just ears might be growing. So we'll talk more about that kind of stuff. Hey, it was nice to meet y'all.
It was great, man. I'm gonna appreciate it.
Great hit on your shoulders, man. I'm telling you, you got some talent. I know you can fly. You know what I mean? Now,
Once again, the class sponsors in the class, Brady Jones and Sons Logan
Thanks for letting me
in
do
Central Virginia Chips.
Thanks for y'all didn't have to
Their
do that.
sponsorship here in the Outlaw class.
Like I said, I'm willing to work with you. You know what I mean?
Appreciate it, man. We'll be in touch.
Yeah. See ya.
All right, thanks.
Bye.
Danger Ranger, your last puller here in the class. Right now, 3:26.58, Tom Hall setting the mark. And you've got a 3:19.98. Kevin Hodge on the Totally Twisted. Sitting at the number 2 spot. And Wesley Griffith right now at the 3:16. And officially, that looks like your top 3 right now in the class. 1 to go. Thomas Alford on the Danger Ranger. Aaron Sponagle, Cooper. I need both of y'all to come to the announcer stand. Aaron and Cooper, come to the announcer stand. As soon as Thomas runs, I'm going to need him to come down here front and center. Right now, he's looking at that 3:26. Tom Hall with an excellent run on the Outlaw Ford. Setting the mark. 3:26.58. 1.56. That'll slip him up to the number 2 spot for Thomas Alpin.
That does it for your 2021 Southern Showdown. Thanks for tuning in. We'll see you next time. We'll let the results play out. Boy, I'm tired. Puckered out, Kenny.
That's it.
Uh-huh.
Where'd you get a backpack for?
Little laptop.
Oh. Where'd your tail go?
They left. See you, Kevin.
See you later.
Your top 8 here in the class. Tom Hall finishing up number 1. Thomas Alpin on the number 2 spot. Kevin Hodge, the number 3. Wesley Griffith, 4. William Campbell on the 5 spot. Bill Hoover on the 6 spot. Kevin Graham on the 7 spot. And Pat Jones on the 8 out here tonight. I need Aaron Sponogle, Cooper. I think those are the only 2.
All right, we're going to shut it right there. Good night.